Hello, fledglings! Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone is having a happy Halloween. And we are here with our Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask Randomizer Spooky Edition for Halloween. Hope everyone's having a good day. What's up? Let me see here. I can boop. I can remove the mask. I can also bring it back. So, wah! Are you scared? Hello, Brisk. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Morph. You are EP Babu. You shouldn't be EP. You should be scared. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be running a Zelda randomizer just like last year. Love Zelda randomizers. We're going to be trick-or-treating across Hyrule. We're going to be looking for some goodies, and hopefully we don't get pranked by Skull Kid, because that guy's a jerk. He didn't give candy. He gave toothbrushes. I always was sad whenever I got like we didn't do like toothbrushes here. I have heard of people who gave away toothbrushes on Halloween, but I remember there being people who would give away like plastic rings, like really cheap plastic spider rings, or skull rings, and those were always lame. But other than that, for the most part, I liked most of the candy. Didn't care for the things with like nuts in them, like an Almond Joy or like a 100 grand or whatever, Babe Ruth. I mostly liked the sour fruity candy. Gee, who would have thought brandy was fruity? And Three Musketeers are my favorite chocolate, so those were my favorite things to find in the bag. But this year we're hoping for a hook shot, like up there in the seed code. Been putting on Halloween movies while getting stuff done. Nice, good job. I stayed up too late, grinding Pokemon DLC stuff. I'm pretty much done and ready to transfer stuff off my shield file and then get back to finishing the Scarlet file that I was working on. And then I get to do another Scarlet file. But anyway, let's jump in. Enough yapping. All right, let's see our starting inventory. We start with the Ocarina. Is that it? Ocarina, Song of Soaring, and Song of Time. Okay, not a bad. Okay, so we didn't start with anything special or randomized. Just basic. I don't know how to change that, actually. I need to look into that. But look, we're orange for Halloween. Also, I'm gonna go. Oh no, that's not right. I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. There we go. I wanted to get my Eevee hood back. Orange Boy Brandy, yes. That's okay. We didn't do anything, so we don't really lose anything there, but... Alright. Brandy V, super cute. Thanks. Right. Ocarina's right here. So... All right, here we go. We'll play Inverted Song of Time, immediately slow things down for us. And then we'll get some checks. Yes, slow the current flow of time. All right, can we see? Jar, yippee. Cafe with the magic jar on his face is funny. Interesting mask choice, dude. Reminds me of the people who go as like a bottle of mustard for Halloween. It's like, why? I mean, like, cool, congrats, but why? Big random for the map and the Skulltulas too. I'm a little scared to do that. I feel like I need a few more runs before I feel confident doing that. Oh, hold up. Is that a song up there? Is that New Wave Bossa Nova at the start? If so, that's pretty huge. Oh no, it's just a regular song. Song of Healing. Okay. That opens some checks. Also, we don't start with a sword. Oh, OBS is doing nonsense again. Thank you for mentioning it. I'll pause. Oh, game audio is absent. Let me fix that. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. All right, hopefully OBS is calmed down a little bit. All right, let's check in here. We can't afford anything yet, but we can check. Oh, they're selling a wallet. Adult wallet for 99 rupees. Okay. So I pay 99 rupees and then I can carry 200. What are you selling? Okay, he's still just selling powdered kegs. So yeah, we need to get 99 rupees ASAP to buy the upgraded wallet. That's pretty important. Nothing in this shop. Oh man, this was not worth it for 1 rupee. Can't check that shop yet. Bonk. Maybe I should have started with Bunny Hood. I know there's a way to like get up here early, but I don't remember what it was. I know for sure you can do it with Zora or Fierce Deity, but I don't remember how to get up there early with regular Link. I should invest some time into learning some basic speedrun tricks for MM and OOT. Because I do love these games. I love that you can just kind of clip the camera into the void. Take a look into the beyond. That's not directly helpful because it doesn't it technically opens 1 check for us. Maybe 2 actually. 2, 3. The swamp actually, so I guess it doesn't open that other check. Okay, never mind. But it is at least 1 check, technically speaking. I always struggle with this. I know there's like a consistent way to walk up this, but whatever. That I never figured out as a kid. I never realized for some reason that this was here. These little platforms were rupees, which I wanted, but oops. That's okay. Not that important. I did want those rupees, but I'll live without them. Alright. Like the bow. Postman's hat, okay. I was gonna say if we got Bunny Hood, even though it technically doesn't open anything, just because Bunny Hood is sick. Nope, nope. There you go. I got a bomb chew, except I actually got 0. Riveting stuff. Loop. There's nothing we can check until 10 skip. Help me that much, but it could help me a I've got try Hello? Is that better? Hopefully. Thanks for letting me know, Brisk. I don't know why. Everything was giving me issues during setup today. My camera was also not working for VTube Studio. So. I did not need to come here. I don't have bombs. I don't know why I checked that. Yeah, our options here at the beginning are actually kind of limited. We didn't get a great set of starting items. Alright, night. I always think that I can't come here, but you can break this with the pot. There you go. Yeah, I always instinctively say, oh yeah, you can't do Bomber's Hideout until you have, like, the bow or Deku mask or boomerang on Zora mask. But you can actually get it with a pot. Oh, come on. I can't get that one. That sucks. That's fine. Ooh, hold up. Silver rupee. Alright, silver rupee is good. That gives us enough money to buy the wallet. And then... there he is. I was like, that should spawn the Deku. Technically, you're supposed to do the whole... you're supposed to look at the hole, then Skull Kid, and then by the time you're done, the Deku will go into the hole. But I forgore. I'm too cute. Aw. Thank you, Brisk. Alright. How do I get out of this? There we go. Alright, 100 rupees. Should we check the hints? Nah, let's not check hints. Let's try not to require hints to get through this. If we do get stumped, we can check the hints, but I'm hoping that we can just roll with it, you know? Brandy being cute. You won't have a lot of clips to work with. Also, we have the other Eevees now. I can also be the other Eevees, although I don't have them set to like quick toggles. So I would need time to become a different Eevee. But I technically have all the Eevees now, thanks to the awesome artist who made these and made them available for everyone. I can become Booster. Booster. Hey, hold up. Usually, I think they give you, when you exit from there without the Bomber's Notebook, they're usually supposed to just give you the Bomber's Notebook. I don't know why they didn't. That's weird. Ooh, oh, okay, so the postman's hat is a heart piece, so that means we can skip that, which is a pretty good, useful check. And funny enough, that's all the postman's hat is, actually. It's a heart piece that's attached to a hat. So that's not too far off, to be honest. All right, let's grab the wallet. Oh my god, these Bombchu are really expensive. Was that 93 rupees? No, 83 rupees for 10 Bombchu is a lot. 10 bombs for 56 rupees, I think, is also kind of a lot, but we're expecting to get the Mask of Truth back in stock. Okay, so Granny has the Mask of Truth. I don't know if we'll be able to save Granny or not because we don't have a sword. Alright. Oh, and the adult wallet actually just automatically came with 200 rupees. I forgot that's a quality of life change the Rando does. So we can actually... If you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get a silver rupee. Okay. Well, if I deposit 200, I get 100 back. Yay. I could use that to buy bombs right now. I'll hold on to the money. 'Cause after this, I think we want to go to Swamp. We don't have a ton of options. So yeah, I think we'll hit Swamp next. And check the heart piece there and Kome. And we've also got chests around Termina Field. Alright, and will you give me the Cafe Mask? Check. Yes. Yo, Cafe Mask is the hookshot. I joked about the hookshot. Okay, we got it. Alright, that's a great find, actually. That's huge. Hookshot is maybe the best item to get, like, right at the start. 'Cause that means that we can, like, skip a lot of stuff. We can skip a lot of weird, annoying checks that we would have to go around for. Alright, well, then while we're here, with Hookshot, I can check these. And this is why I wanted to keep the money on me, was in case I could pop this balloon. ZA only game where you don't keep the shinies in boxes based on card order. My organization is a mess. I don't organize anything. Except my national decks. That's the only thing I've got organized. How are you organizing them this time? Piece of Heart for 226, Don Garrow's Mask for 175. Don Garrow's Mask is like the worst mask in the game, dude. Actually, it's Mask of Sense, but Don Garrow's sucks because it leads to the worst side quest in the game, so... Alright, pop that. Alright. We'll do bombers. Yeah, just hookshot that child. It's okay. It'll only leave minor damage. Hookshot the child. Mwahaha. The box of shame, aka those you have way too many of against your will and then liked ones. How many Pokemon are in the box of shame? 83 Pyroar. Oh wow, that didn't stun him. Haha. Shoot him in the head. Rip. Actually, I have to move here. Yes, yes. Shoot the child. Shoot the child. Let me think. Does Song of Healing open anything for us right now? It opens Kamaro, but that's at night. So we'll have to wait on that. There you go. Got him. What is Bomber Notebook? Lens of Truth. Interesting. We can't actually use that because we don't have magic. (41253). I don't care. Hookshot the child. No one wants them here. Definitely not their parents. True. Screw you, Tim. Actually, hold on. There's something else I can check in there. I think I can check this now that I've got Hookshot. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll try. We will try. The Box of Shame has 24 members. Oh my god, how do you... 24 unwanted shinies. Let's go. Hookshot's so good in this game. Ocarina of Time Hookshot would not have reached that far. It was just a heart piece, but at least we checked it. 24 members made of 3 different Pokemon species. Only 3, but there's 24 of them. That's insane. That is a lot of Pokemon. Which 3 are in there? Litleo and who else? Epona's song. Oh my god, yo. The seed is cracked at the beginning. Epona's song at the start is great. That means we can also hit Great Bay. And I can do Gorman Brothers. And Mask of Sense. Well, there's the worst mask in the game. I could do P-Hat Grotto, but I don't have a way to damage it. I'm not sure if Hookshot works, but I'm not going to risk it, so... We'll ignore it for now. That's also why we're not going to do Dodongos. I don't have a sword or bombs or anything. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I thought maybe that would puncture it, but it did not work the way I was hoping it would. Oh, it's only a red rupee up there, so I'm not even going to bother. I can check in here, though. 13 Litleos, 6 Skidoo, and 5 Fletchling. Oh my god. At least Fletchling is a pretty cool one. I like Talonflame a lot. Justice for Talonflame. Give it... Fix Gale Wings. I think Gale Wings would be balanced if it was over 50% health. I think that's fair. Oh, let's not die here. Oh, jeez. Almost got me. No, he did get me. Ah! First death. Rip. Here, I'll make a, I won't put it on screen, but I'll make a Word doc with our current deaths. We're up to 1 death so far. Nope. Get out. Your shiny town flame isn't in the box. It's made of the other shiny fletchlings. Yeah, I figured that, but like, I'm just saying, I want town flame to get fix Gale Wings. I think Gale Wings working at above 50% health would be a fine balance, you know? It wouldn't be as broken as Gen 6 Gale Wings, but it wouldn't be complete garbage like current Gale Wings. Like, what are you supposed to do with one priority move that gets turned off if you take stealth rock damage? What's the point? Don Garrow's Mask for 101 and Heart Piece for 260. No thanks. Okay, bombed you up there, so that's not that important. Magic Bean for Deku Scrubs. I'm guessing we need to check Gorman Brothers. Or it might be Mikau. Mikau might have something, actually. Yeah, it's probably Mikau, but I'll check over here. Let's do things in relative order so I don't get turned around. All right, monkey time. Welcome back to Monkey Hell. I think I had this memorized as a kid, but not anymore. It's also weird because it changes based off what day it is in game. So there's like 3 different paths to memorize. Alright, talk to her. Monkey Hell Purgatory. Out of all randomizers I've played, which one was my favorite? Probably Majora's Mask. I think Majora's Mask is my favorite randomizer. And then after that is probably A Link to the Past. Then Ocarina of Time. And then Wind Waker is last for sure. I like Wind Waker a lot. I like Wind Waker more than Ocarina of Time or A Link to the Past as games, but I don't think it's as good of a randomizer because there's a lot more waiting around while you sail. So it's a little more tedious. Okay, her potions are not randomized. All right, what is her bottle? Bottle turned into $20, which is kind of worthless. 85 for a red potion. That's very expensive, but I'll pay it. You love Wind Waker because the scenery while sailing. Yeah, the sailing is cool. I like the sailing. It's just like, it slows the randomizer down. I think randomizers are really cool when you're just going fast, but they just kind of slow it down, which isn't as fun. And Jolly Sailor Brandy. What if he's not jolly, though? What if he's a grumpy sailor? Gumpy Sailor Brandy. Oh, right. One of the quality of life changes I did this time that I always forget is I turned off the heart beeping sound effect. because it's so annoying. I always forget to do that, and then I'm suffering the whole playthrough. But this time I turned it off. Alright, so since we already have a bottle, I had to pay for this potion out of my own money, but we'll heal her. And that'll open Deku Palace. Oh, Shiro might also have something. I'll need more money to check Shiro. Oh, wait, we can't check Shiro yet because I don't have magic. That's right. But Shiro might have something because we have Epona Song, Lens of Truth, and a bottle for Red Potion. So that's a lot of stuff that points to early Shiro. Love the sailor outfit. I mean, makes Brandy super cute, reminds you of an Alolan Vulpix. Like this? Yeah, it's a very cute little Vulpix. Didn't know I had it. Yeah. It was among the free assets that the person who made this Eevee hood toggle included. It was super sweet of them and super generous. I can't remember the full channel name off the top of my head, but it's in the description. Alright, I don't have that. We get an item from this check. Magic beans, okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, we can't actually do monkey check because we don't have Deku Mask and sword. You need both of those to check the monkey. Unless they changed it for the rando to only need Deku Mask, but in vanilla you need the sword and the pipe, or the Deku Mask for it. Alright, let's hop off here. Hop off my goat? No. Hop off my monkey. Oh, wait. I'm technically not able to get in here, am I? Ah, don't die. Oh, no. I just killed myself in front of those Deku guards to change the trajectory of their lives forever. I just walked in, making eye contact the whole time, and then jumped in the swamp water and drowned myself. They're like, holy shit, did you see that guy? Yeah, what was his deal? I know there's a skip to get up here. I don't know the skip. Alright, so I can't do Deku Palace yet. There is a skip, though, where you hop onto that fence and then backflip over the guards, and they don't arrest you. They just, like, go down. But I don't know how to do that skip, so... But I know it exists. Alright, I guess this doesn't actually do anything for us. And you can't use hookshot in the boat. Okay. I was gonna say I could maybe try hookshotting onto that torch and then check the grotto over there. But, okay, so this doesn't do anything for us right now. That's fine. We can go check Gorman Brothers, and then we can check Mikau. I think Mikau is more likely to have something, but I might as well do Gorman Brothers before I forget. Because I'm more likely to forget that. Don't die, dies immediately. Exactly. You know, it's a warning for you. I'm just saying, basically, don't follow my example. Do as I say, not as I do. That's what my mom always said growing up. I'm trying to think. There's some other grottos in Termina Field, but I can't remember off the top of my head where they are. I'm getting like my grotto locations kind of mixed up with OOT grottos, which isn't great. All right, let's call in Epona. Hans, where are you? There you are. There we go. Cool. All right, we can talk to the Gorman brothers and do the race. First, oh, that's not what I wanted. First, let's check what they're selling. Oh, they want a race instead. Okay, we'll do a race then. Gonna shiny hunt Swirlix? Ooh, fun. Swirlix is a cool shiny I'd like to hunt as well. I would get Swirlix, the like the Gourmand Eater ribbon from Paldea. Wait, Swirlix isn't in Paldea, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. Swirlix in Gen 8? Oh, come on. Epona just didn't jump at that gate. It cost us the race, rip. Yeah, try again. Don't think it is. Rip. That's a shame. I'd love to get Swirlix with the lunchtime mark so that it's Swirlix the peckish would be really cool. Just like the Vanillite that we got for our summer shiny hunt. I still need to evolve that Vanillite. One day I'll get a regular, or like a random Vanillite to keep, but I did want that to be a Vanillux. Or maybe I keep the Vanillite, and later I'll hunt a regular, or a Blizzard Mark Vanillite, like I originally planned, and evolve that into Vanillux. Dude, I choked it again. Why am I choking on these last fences? Oh, already the shiny Swirlix. Let's go. Congrats. That's crazy. It wants to go trick-or-treating with you. Oh, hello, Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Happy Halloween. I'm in the middle of a race, so I'll read what you said in a minute. But welcome in. Hope you're having a happy Halloween. There we go. I was like, I shouldn't be having issues with this race. 3 attempts, but we got it. Hunt a second Swirlix to evolve then, because you weren't expecting the hunt to take 2 minutes. That's so fair. And all these are without Shiny Charm, right? You still don't have the Shiny Charm, yeah? Just crazy good luck. Stream to watch while you prep for quiz. Ooh, what kind of quiz are you prepping for, Joe? Best of luck with the quiz. Alright, what is this item? New Wave Bossa Nova, yo! That's cracked, okay. For not having a sword, this seed is, like, pretty good. We might have a baby seed, but that's okay. Alright, I will drop... Stop. Get off. Alright, we'll leave Epona here. I'll run back in and check what they're selling. No Shiny Charm. Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, you're not done with the game yet, so I don't think you'd have the Shiny Charm. 227 rupees for a bottle of milk. Oh my god. The American century of humiliation continues. I just wanted to buy groceries, dude. I need to... Hold on, I should clip that and put that one Anya pic over that. That's a good highlight clip. For coding, coding course, you really need to do well, so you're nervous. Oh, hang in there. I believe in you. I don't know if my belief counts for anything, but I believe in you. Oh no. My V. Hold on, let me make a save state. Last time I tried to do this, I accidentally let me see. Was it... There we go. My hood's back. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. I was trying to put it on my model. I opened the wrong window. There you go. Gibby. Gibby! Pollo! My belief counts. Yeah, we're cheering for you, Joe. I tried to code once and it went horribly. Lurky turkey. Yeah, best of luck. We believe in you. Bomb Chew for 19 rupees? Giant's Mask for 125. That's not bad, actually. I'm gonna write that down. Milk Road Tingle. Giant's Mask. 125. That's like a pretty solid. I don't think I've got Giant's Mask anywhere enabled. I should do that next time, I think. I know for a while it ran the risk of crashing the game, so that's why I wasn't enabling it, but I think it's fixed now. So I think I could do it. Yeah, sippy sippy. I'm gonna have a sour drink tonight as well. We'll call it Seraphim's Blood or something. Oh no, I ran out of carrots. Alright, try again. Nope, gotta approach it from a good angle. Come on. Epona! Epona! Come on. We also technically have graveyard access as well. Okay, we got some stuff. Honestly, we've got some stuff to work with. No bombs, so I can't do Ocean Spider House yet. Because I got 0 bomb chews from that box, which was not helpful. Add a little malic acid. I'm going to. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be Sprite. Sprite, sour powder, cherry, and a little or not cherry. I wish I had cherry. Raspberry and a little strawberry. Maybe I'll add a hint of peach as well. All right, Mikau's here. Baby! Rip Mikau. Rip Mikau. He was just a caring partner, and then he died for it. Okay. No. No, that's sorry. That's a Pona song. I don't remember Song of Healing. That's Zelda's Lullaby. Dude, how have I forgotten what Song of Healing is? That's sad. I'm a fake fan. Left, right, down. Okay. All right. Let's go. Baby. Do they cut this cutscene? Okay, yeah, they do cut the cutscene. It's a really long cutscene in base game. Oh. The Zora's soul turned into a Goron mask. What? That's a huge pickup though. That's insane. Yo, this seed is like actually cracked. This is a baby seed. This is like insane. But we'll take it. Bro had like 1/4 Goron heritage on his mom's side. And that became his entire personality. Have you ever known someone like that who's like only like 1/4 Japanese or something, and they make it their entire personality? I get to talk about this because I'm 1/4 Japanese. I do not make it my entire personality. Funny thing is, I'm also technically 1/4 Polish, so I'm as Polish as I am Japanese, but I usually forget that. Does hookshot reach here? No. It might reach from here, though. Tingle. There you go. Alright, what have you got? He's got the Zora mask for 174. Oh my god, hold up. Ocean Tingle's cooked. I'm just gonna replace this with Ocean Tingle. Giant's mask, 40. And Aura mask for 174. Oh my god. This Tingle's cracked. Yo, Oceanside is cooking. No wonder it gave us the giant, or the, child wallet so fast. That makes sense now. Okay, it wants us to have Zora mask. Yeah, this might be like the babiest baby seed to ever exist. I'm gonna check and see if we can skip doing... Can we skip Zora eggs? Okay, doesn't say. I'm hoping we don't have to do Zora eggs, because Zora eggs with one bottle would suck. I could technically do it, but I really don't want to. Also, I kind of don't want to do Zora eggs in general. It's not my favorite check in the game. I normally only like to do Zora eggs when I have at least 4 bottles. Okay, do we want to check... We can't actually use Goron Mask to check... We can't check Mountain Village, even though we have Goron Mask, because we don't have Bow to get in there. But I can do this. Ooh. Goron Link's hat is, a nice, like, turquoise. What is down there? Oh, wait, no, you have to do... Was it hook shot to check this? Yeah, you have to hook shot the hive. It's swamp title deed. Interesting. Okay. That could be important. There's no guarantee that it's important, but it could be important. So the number one thing we actually need right now is just money. Story of my life, right? We've got to have money. You have Spanish heritage, but it's not yet confirmed you're full Mexican. Oh. Splinter lodged in your finger. That's scary. That's scary. Don't do that. Okay, let's check this. And then we can check Graveyard. We can't check Shiro yet. Actually, there's not a whole lot we can do in the Graveyard right now. The number one thing we need is just money. Money gives us Zora Mask. Yeah, money gives Zora Mask. What else does it give? Zora Mask, Giant Mask. Giant's Mask isn't technically mandatory to beat the game or anything. It's a good item, but it's not mandatory. Oh. There we go. All right, check this chest. You have to get it from the right side, and I always have to be careful. Don't fall. There we go. 20 rupees. Okay, that kind of helps our money situation, but not completely. Going deeper into the canyon doesn't really help us, actually. But I can come over here and I can break this rock. And then we could go play treasure chest game. Alright, I think that's 3 heart pieces, which isn't directly helpful, but could be important if we have to do some combat stuff early on, because right now our combat prowess is not the best. We'll just leave Epona here. I think Epona's slightly faster than just no magic Goron roll, but it's fine. We can now check Guru Guru. You guys probably... I'm like probably listing all these checks and you guys are like, oh yeah, right. I have no idea what he's talking about, but cool. One day you guys are gonna... I'm gonna do enough randomizers that you guys are gonna like pick up on what I'm talking about. Maybe one day we should do a vanilla playthrough of Majora's Mask where I just explain everything we're doing so that you guys understand what I'm yapping about every time we do one of these. Because I have this game, like, completely memorized, right? But you guys probably don't. Alright, let's talk to Guru Guru. This guy's name is Guru Guru, so he gives us a check. Oh, he gives us the sad mask. Circus leader's mask. Okay. If we have to do range defense, that's pretty helpful. Not that range defense is terribly difficult, but, you know, it just makes it... I could AFK. I could literally go grab a drink while I do that, so... It's not a bad item. I don't know if I can save Granny with the Goron mask. I know that Hookshot will kill Sakon, so that won't help. Alright, treasure chest game. I was like, there was something else I wanted to check while I was here. I couldn't remember what it was. We can come this way and check treasure chest game. Oh no, not here. Wait, yeah, here. Never mind. Getting turned around. We could also check Postman Mask. I'm not sure if it's time for that or not. Or not Postman Mask, but Postman Training. Hold on, I have to be Goron for this. I'm gonna do a save state just so we don't waste the rupees. Since we don't have a lot of rupees. Don't understand everything I say. Yeah, basically it's the hype moments of opening a chest and gambling for something good. And so far we have mostly gotten good stuff, so... Dude, what? Oh man, I went the completely wrong way. What is this? Worst layout of all time? Oh, come on, I was right there! I was literally right there! Let me just load the save state and get my money back. Your friend Swirlix, sweet and adorable. If you need help evolving him, I can also help you evolve it if you need to trade it. Not right now, obviously, but if you decide if you get one and you want to evolve it, let me know. I'll make some time for it. Actually, we're doing ZA tomorrow, so I could do it on stream tomorrow if you need. Dude, what is this? Oh my god, I'm trapped. Let me out. This one sucked. Yeah, this one was really bad. Okay. The placement on that one was horrendous. Oh, almost. Let me out! Oh my god, dude. What is this? Oh, what? Dude, these are like the worst layouts I've ever seen. That first one, I was literally right there. If I'd gotten there half a second earlier, I would have been able to press the button and get it. What is this? Oh my god, what is this cringe layout, dude? Horrible. No! There we go. Je voudrais votre pamplemousse. There we go. It was all for money. Okay, we'll take it. Alright, well, you know what? That money does help. That does let us buy the Giant's Mask. I'll probably prioritize Zora Mask, though. Let me think. What else can I check right now? I could check that. Is there anything I don't need money for? I think everything I can do right now needs money. Or would be really hard. I know what I can check, actually. Got the splinter out, let's go. Alright, let's head up this way and check this Deku Scrub. Hopefully he didn't change his price. I should save this for... Oh, I can get money out of the bank to pay for Zora Mask, actually. That's fine. Yeah, we'll get Zora Mask after this. I forgot I put money in the bank already. I'll sell you a red rupee. For 118, no thank you. 5 rupees for okay, he decided to change the price from 118 rupees to 5. Quite the discount. That's a what? 96% discount? Jeez. Sure, I'll take an extra 15 rupees. Thank you. Cool. Profit. No sword kind of sucks because even though we've got Song of Storing, we can't actually do anything with it. I guess I could maybe go get some Deku sticks, but cringe. Cringe, I don't want Deku sticks. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go to the bank now. I can also check Postman and see if Postman minigame is available to play. Okay, it is. Cool. Hold on, let me... Alright, we have to land on exactly 10 seconds. I'm gonna set a save state, and let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1073, dang. I've seen people who can get this, like, first try every time. Not me, though. 820. Not even close. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1088. Even slower. Okay. I'm gonna use my stream timer to try and help me. 1040. Oh, close. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. $962. $1023. Jeez. It's hard. Oh, 15 seconds. I was way off. Okay, I lost track there. All right. 22. I got this, hopefully. Normally I do this with the bunny hood, which makes the timer stay on screen, which makes it easier. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are trying to count. I'm bad at it. I'm very bad at it, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna save state here. $10.82, jeez. Yeah, hello, Tenshibi, my little guy. Help me count, Tenshibi. I can't get 10 seconds. I was way off. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Gonna go 45. I'm trying to count using the stream timer that tells me how long I've been live for, not alive. There we go, 10 seconds. Been sick all week. Oh no. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you were sick. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hang in there. Oh no! A Rupor! I lost 10 rupees and that's a little bit sad. I'm sad it didn't play the Rupor sound effect. Hold on. The Rupor sound effect is one of my favorite sound effects from anything. I'll play the Rupor sound effect. Where's my money, bitch? That's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to have a sound, some guy talking. It's supposed to just be the do-do-do-do. Sad. Anyway. So that was scam. I'll keep it. I could reset and get my 10 rupees back. Well, technically I lost 20 rupees on that exchange, but I'll keep it just so that I know it's marked off. All right, I need to withdraw. Let's get 150. Oh, right, I can't hold that many. Never mind. Alright, so we got max rupees again. We can check tomorrow in a few hours. And we can also run back and do Granny's Bomb Shop. But first, let's check... Let's go get Tingle for those masks. Yeah, that was not supposed to play a sound clip. I'm upset about it. You started playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? And then you say, I'm not enjoying it. No, Kingdom Hearts 2 is okay. Actually, I think I liked one more, which is a very unpopular opinion, but I don't know. I liked one more. It had a different vibe. I think my order is Birth by Sleep, 1, 2, and then a big gap. Chain of Memories at the very bottom. Screw Chain of Memories, I hated that. I played the PS4 version, though, not the original Game Boy version, so I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt that the game was better on the Game Boy. Oh, I should have grabbed a fish while I was over there. Oops. I keep forgetting. I was thinking about it, too. I was like, I should grab a fish and come back, but... yeah, that's a little too high. Yeah, this is the all treats, no trick seed. Actually, that was our first trick, was the Rupor. I didn't even know Rupors were in this game, which is cool. I like that. Even though mechanically Rupors make 0 sense, but I do like them. Let's grab Zora Mask. That's more important than Giant's Mask. Okie dokie. There's some stuff we can check over here now. We can also access Pirate's Fortress. I don't want to run to Pirate's Fortress yet, because it's kind of cringe. We don't have a lot of the items that you need in there, but we technically can poke around there and check some stuff. But I want to check some other Night 1 stuff before I go into Pirate's Fortress. Oh, I might not be able to kill this guy, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can actually kill this like because I don't have magic. But we'll grab a fish. Grab a fish. Everyone loves a good fish. Do you guys like fish, actually? I love fish. I like salmon specifically. Other fish is fine, but I like salmon. Tastes good. A little salmon, some rice, and some kind of veggie. It's a very good meal. Alright, we can come over this way and check this chest that I always forget exists. Yo, we got magic power! Okay. Lens of Truth is online now. That's huge. And that means I can go back and kill that like in a second. Yeah, this is a baby seed. This is like an Omega baby seed. Oh, speaking of fish, I will become fish. 1 second. Thank you for the fish redeem morph. I will become fish. I actually had it set up for Demon Brandy to show up, but instead we will become fish. 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 Where's my VTube? Where's my VTube? Ah, there it is. I am fish. Thank you, Morph. Fish. Blub blub. Blub blub. You like tilapia? Tilapia's okay. If I recall correctly, tilapia is like a white fish, right? Also, where am I? I've gotten all turned around. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. Okie dokie. Ow. Bonefish on 1 heart is cringe. Ow. There we go. hello, fairy. Thank you. Can I trigger this with Zora? No, Zora does not trigger the owl statue. Good to know, good to know. I thought Zora could trigger owl statue, but apparently only sword does. This guy's got a shield. 203 rupees for the hero shield. Screw you, dude. 158 for a red potion, jeez. Bro, I just wanted to afford groceries. What is this? I'm egging that guy's house today. Let's see. I don't need anything in there. I could do jam session. I don't remember jam session. I'm just gonna look it up because jam session is super cringe. Very annoying check. Okay, this guy's just got a heart piece. What are you selling? Green potion for 68 rupees. You're not even nice with it, dude. You didn't even meme properly. What is this? What am I gonna be for Halloween? A fish. I have a maid outfit. I wore it earlier, but I probably won't put it on for Halloween. Since I'm just sitting in my room, but I did get a maid outfit. Alright, I'm gonna look this up because this is just cringe. You have to, like, memorize this song. All right, I'm gonna pull this up here. All right. Look at how many notes I had to play. That's insane. That check is cringe. It's just too many notes. If I recall correctly, that is the dungeon theme from Zelda 1. Bum, bum, bum. No, wait, that's Bowser's. I think it is Zelda 1's dungeon theme. I just accidentally sang Bowser instead. I was thinking Bowser in my head. No, another Rupor! You jerk! Scammed again! He charged me for an autograph. Screw you, dude. Bet it's really cute on me. Aw, thank you. Dude, scammed twice, like, basically back to back. That's crazy. At least we got the magic power, though. I could check the like right now. Do I want to check like? I should while I'm here and I'm thinking about it. Oh, come on! I tried to zap him and I guess I pressed the wrong button? That's so far away, dude. How do I do magic barrier? Okay. Wow, that's a cringe button for that. All right. At least I know what button it is, though. All right, so we'll check this really quick, and then we'll go help Granny. I should have time to make it. As long as I'm fast. Come on, go in. Okay, dude. You want to climb up? What are you doing? Come on, Link. Break the pot. Break the pot, dude! Screw you. All that for 20 rupees, wow. I mean, now we can afford the... We can afford Giant's Mask now, but I'll come back for that. I gotta hurry if I'm gonna save Granny, though. Oh, come on. Oh, that's gonna set me so far back. I'm not gonna have time to save Granny now. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, that actually warped me to shore. I don't think I still have time to save her, though. Oh my god, dude, get off me! Oh my god. And now I'm using fish for no reason? Screw you, game. They would not get off me. I want to save Granny. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. I hope you're having a happy Halloween. What's up? I've been turned into a fish against my will. How are you doing? Alright, come on, hurry. We can still make it to Granny. Go. Oh my god, Epona, you worthless sack of freaking glue. Get out of my way. Go. What are you doing? Don't run into the wall. Jump. Thank you. Jeez. We're on a time limit, Epona. Come on. Okay, we did make it in time. It's gonna be close, but we made it in time. Home all day procrastinating instead of getting your costume ready. Ooh, what's the costume? Okay, we did make it in time for Granny. Only barely, but we did make it. I'll save you, Granny. I'm also gonna speed up the game a little bit. Alright, here we go. You don't know what the costume is? I was just saying, I got a maid costume I could wear, but since I'm not handing out candy this year, there's no reason to wear anything, so I'll just sit here. There we go, got him. Alright, they're gonna stock Mask of Truth. Oh, we got a heart container. I'll take it. We did die, so I'll take it. That isn't directly helpful for us, but it could be useful. Also, since I've got a transformation mask, I can check the other Great Fairy check while I'm here. Cool. Cool stuff, cool stuff. This has not been a bad day one. Yo, Fierce Deity Mask. That's crazy. Okay, best item in the game. Do I have Fierce Deity anywhere enabled? Even if not, that's great for bosses. Oh my god, we get Fierce Deity anywhere. Oh, and I'm pink. I'm pink. Pink Fierce Deity goes crazy. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. This is the babiest baby seed I've ever seen. What is this? I did not, like, make this seed, like, super easy or anything. It just ended up super easy. Let me see. I could do New Wave Bossa Nova. It's kind of cringe, but I could do this check. Let me write this down. L up L R D L R. Okay. Luller delur da 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 bow 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 rubba da bow. Had thought of being a ghost haunted shopping list. What's a haunted shopping list? Okay, let me see. I used to have all these songs memorized. I feel bad that I don't anymore, but... Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Not that I have that enabled right now. Here it is. There we go, got it. Oh, it is not on my head. Let me move that. There you go. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Yeah, this has been a crazy easy seed, aside from the fact I don't have a sword. So we don't have fast travel. No. No, stop. Oh my god. Put on the mask. Pull out... I did not press that. Oh my god, are you stupid? Your ocarina, come on. I'm not pressing that. I'm literally pressing down to use the ocarina and it's not doing it. Freaking screw you, game. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with this controller that it thought that down was right. Oh, the shopping list is from SpongeBob. Ah. I'm not a SpongeBob guy. Was never really my thing. Where's this grotto? There's a grotto around here somewhere. Not this one. This one's the Pea Hat grotto, but there's another one. Well, good kill. Not what I was going for, but we'll take it. Yeah, there's supposed to be another grotto around here. Oh, there it is. I thought it was in the grass for some reason. Okay. Also, I've left the head pad up way too long. Oh, it didn't register. I was too close, I guess. Why is it not working? What is it about this check that's giving me so much issues? You want to try? Stop. Yeah, die. I don't know what's wrong with this check that it's giving me issues. It wouldn't register my ocarina. Now it's not registering this. I'm playing the song right in front of this rock. It should be working. Now it goes. Jeez. Soon you're going to a Halloween party. I hope you have fun. All right. One more check and it's up here. And I can also drop down and check the ocean chest. In fact, I should have done that first, but that's fine. Pop down here. Go on. I'm like, go on. Drop. All right. There we go. Now I've got the song like memorized, but I'll forget it by the time we use it. Oh, I can actually go into Great Bay Temple right now. Oh, come on. I did not press that. Thank you. Yeah, we can do Great Bay Temple first, which is crazy. We can't do the whole thing, though, because I don't have fire or ice arrows. Okay, come on. But we can do the first half of Great Bay Temple. I've never had issues with this quest not functioning properly. There it goes. All right, they're all blue now. That's my attack. It makes you blue. All right. And now I will no longer be fish. Where is... Hello? There it is. Ah, I'm back. Aha! With my mask. Rawr. My model is just like unrecognizable now. It's very silly. Okay, let's pop down here. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Goron's drowned. Well, while we're here, I guess... Is Kamaro here yet? He is. Okay. It just doesn't play the music for some reason. Alright. No. I did not mean to play Epona's song. I am not going to milk this guy. We're just having a jam session, I guess. Bum ba dum ba bum. Maybe it doesn't work if you're Zora. Here we go. Oh, he just gave a piece of heart. Okay. That's okay. We can check Dodongos. Because we technically have a sword now. Oh no, we died! Ah, no! Oh, what? It takes me all the way back here with only one heart. What? That's crazy. Didn't think it would do that. Okay. It's fine. Nope, stop. Thank you. Oh, really? That one-shots me? How's that a one-shot? Jeez. Oh, I was gonna keep a death count, but I've already lost track. I think it's like 4 or 5, but... oh well. Maybe next year. Mask is staring into your soul. I can get rid of it. 1 second. Oh, come on. I was pressing the attack button and didn't go through. Dang. There you go. Mask is gone. I know I can do this. It'd be easier if I had, like, 1 more health, but... I don't want to cut grass. Oh, God, why is that a one-shot, dude? Fierce Deity has armor. What do you mean he gets one-shot by a Dodongo turning around? Cringe. This is so silly. I'm so tall that I can't cut the grass properly. I wanted those rupees, but never mind. Thanks, game. Any hearts, please? Wow, thanks. There's some hearts. If I buy red potion, we can also go save Shiro. Gonna give it a minute for OBS to sort itself out. It looks like it's still struggling. OBS, get it together, man. Okay, I think we're stable now. Oh, $50. Thank you. Oh, come on. OBS crashing completely threw off my rhythm. There we go, got him. Alright, pick up the rupee first. Cool. Now we've got money to buy... We could buy a red potion for Shiro. But first, I think I should wait and see how much the Mask of Truth costs. Well, actually, no. If I want a red potion, I have to go back to the witch. Yeah, that's kind of a trek. It's kind of annoying. Trading Post doesn't sell red potion, does it? I'll check, but I don't think it does. It's just kind of annoying walking that far. It's not a huge deal, but... Okay, they do sell red potion, cool. 108 rupees, okay. Oh. Okay, I'll come back for this. I don't technically need a shield. Dude, I don't want to talk to you. Go through the door, thank you. Wore their Gengar sweater to Trader Joe's. You like your Cheshire Cat shirt? Cringe, cringe. Normies don't even know what Gengar is. Sad. Did I get this chest here? I think I was going to get this chest and I got sidetracked by something. I meant to get this chest earlier, but... $20, okay, cool. I wasn't missing much. Can Fierce Deity Link just climb this, actually? No, he can't. Okay. Get out. Oh, God. Link, you freaking loser. All you had to do was climb out of the water. Alright, onto the horse. Imagine not knowing Gengar. Yeah. I was Ghastly for Halloween in kindergarten. Ghastly. Favorite ghost-type Pokemon, go. Mine's Dusknoir. He's bad, but I don't even care. I mean, I care, but... I will continue to support the Dusknoir agenda. Oh my god, are you kidding? These things suck. What do you mean? What do you mean they just instantly kill me? They, like, fired off a hit and then fired off a second hit before I could do anything. They stun-locked me. Not starting with 3 hearts now that I have 3 hearts is super obnoxious. There we go. We got lucky. The title deed landed on the thing that time. Usually it lands in the water, but I think there's like RNG with it. All right, let's climb. I can technically do Beaver Race now. That's a check that sucks, but we could do Beaver Race. I feel like I should do Beaver Race. I'm gonna regret if I don't do it, and it ends up being something important. Do I have to? While I'm here, let's also check the grotto back here that I always forget exists. Yeah, we can check this grotto. Hello, Sivly, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a happy Halloween. What's up? Piece of heart. Okay. I'll take the health refill. Don't know what your favorite ghost type is? You don't know your favorite ghost type? You're Carlo Ghost. How do you not know your favorite ghost type? Yeah, mine's Dusknoir. Easy. Justice for Dusknoir. Buff him, please. Yeah, I'm actually not upset with getting heart pieces right now because we're dying a little too much. It's like, it doesn't really affect anything. It's just mildly inconvenient, which is really obnoxious. Yours is Frostlass. Frostlass is also really cool. Alright, I should have the quick check for this enabled so we don't have to go get 10 fishes. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, what do we got? $5, wow. Yippee! I'm gonna throw down a save. So we've done a few checks, and I don't want to do them again. Alright, Beaver Race. Beaver Race, my beloved. I hate this check. What are my least favorite checks in the game? Don Garo Mask and Beaver Race, I think are my least liked ones. Jam Session is also pretty cringe, but at least that one's really easy if you just look up the combo. I should just memorize it, but we don't do these frequently enough for me to bother with it. Giratina or Chandelure? Those are cool ones too. I love Giratina. It's one of my favorite legendaries. Chandelure's pretty nifty. I don't love it as much as some people, but I want to shiny hunt a Chandelure. I was thinking about that the other day. Oh, okay. Dawn of the second day. I was like, what? Did I glitch inside the tree and get crushed to death? I was like very confused. I was like, why did it stop? Yeah, I'd like to shiny hunt Chandelure, but I'm not sure what game I want to shiny hunt it in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. 1 second. Let me check this chest. Oh, and a snack time. Thank you. You love the Froggy Choir? They're just annoying to go get. It's a really annoying check. It's not hard or anything. It's just annoying. What should I have for snack? I've got some candy corn, or I've got the other fruit roll-up from the other day when you redeemed snack. What should I have, Brisk? Your choice. Okay, Beaver Race is up there. And there's a chest over there, right? Pretty sure. Candy corn because it's Halloween. Alright, I'll have the Carlo Ghost, the candy corn. 1 second. Yeah, I'm one of the only weirdos who likes candy corn. Yumasuda method, a Litwick Sun. It basically, which one I go for will depend on what ribbon I want to give it. Because I was thinking I might want it to have a gorgeous royal ribbon from Oras. Which means I'd have to Masada it in Gen 6, or I'd have to get it in, like, the Friend Safari or something. Candy corn is the lowest tier. Yeah, most people don't like it, but I like it. I don't like black licorice, though. Why did that get flagged? No, don't eat me. Oh, it said, I guess it flagged you for eat me out. Apparently that's not allowed. It's okay, it's allowed. I gotta eat Carlo Ghost. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Ooh, bomb bag. Let's go. Alright, so now we could do Oceanside Spider House, which I would much rather do than Beaver Race. Ow. But I'm already here, so I might as well do Beaver Race. Slightly up. Really? The angle on this is so picky. There we go. Think your manager might have candy corn at the snack bar. Yeah, it's not a super popular candy. I like it. It's just pure sugar. It's pure sugar. There's nothing special about it. Oh wait, I'm trying to skip ahead. I have to go this way. See, I do Beaver Race. I try and avoid Beaver Race all the time, so I don't even remember the correct path up here. Beaver Race wouldn't even be that bad if it was just one check. I'm gonna do a save state. Desperate chocolate with candy corn on the whipped cream. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, can we sync? There we go. I have to remember the button layout because it's not the same as a GameCube controller. Oh, he's doing a race for a piece of heart. I could probably skip this, but I think there's a separate check for after you beat them. So I might have to do this anyway, so I might as well do it. Yeah, everyone complains about Cafe and Anju checks, but I don't mind that. I'd rather do Cafe and Anju than Beaver Race or Dongaro. Oh, no. Go in. No, Link. Drop. Jeez. We lost so much time there. I'm not sure if we can catch up now. Oh, not if you do that, dude. Go forward. Jeez. Gross. You can tell how infrequently I do Beaver Race. I'm very bad at this one. Alright, can we still make it? Maybe. Don't bonk. Okay, we did it. That was actually more comfortable than I thought it would be. Oh, okay, they cut out the second match that you have to do for the rando. That's good. That's super nice. That makes that way more tolerable. But I think they still have a second check. Please tell me for, like, a Rupor. Tell me that you have a Rupor or an Ice Trap or something, so I can just leave. Oh, they don't say what they've got. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna do a save state. Okie dokie. So I gotta do this in under 150. So I just need to be a little bit faster than last time. So as long as I don't get stuck over here, we should be fine. There we go. Yeah, I think we got it now. Not if you do that. Come on. Drop down. Drop, please. Thank you. Oh, we'll be fine. Immediately bonks into the next tree. Good job. Good job, dude. I bet the TAS of this is very cool to watch. Much less bonking. All right, while we wait for OBS to stabilize itself, I'll eat some more candy corn. I'm almost out, actually. I'm sad. Maybe if I go to the store tomorrow, I can pick some up discounted. OBS did not like me doing the beaver race. It didn't like that the beaver race didn't have anything. All right, so bonk. All right, we got bombs, so we can do almost all of Oceanside Spider House now because we have bombs and hook shot. We can't do the painting puzzle because I don't have the bow. Actually, hold up. I don't think Oceanside Spider House actually helps us because Skulltula tokens aren't randomized, so Oceanside Spider House doesn't help us right now, actually. So let's just leave that for now. Hates the beavers? True. Understandable, those beavers suck. Gotta lock in and get ready. Okay, thanks for dropping in, Carlo Ghost. I hope you have a good time at your costume party. I cannot collect spring water here, apparently. I thought this was spring water. Okay. We don't have Song of Storms, do we? No, it's the one song we're missing. Okay. So if I can't get spring water, there's no point in being over here. Let's head to Pirate's Fortress, I guess. That was my original plan. We can also do Shiro next. And I think we have... I think if I hurry, if I hustle, I can get through to Swamp Spider House. It'll be a little tough, but I think I could do it with Fierce Deity Link and the amount of health I've got. I don't have a pictograph, so I can't take a picture of the pirates. We can check the chests out here, though. Haunted at work. I don't think you want to be haunted. That's bad, right? No. Check the chest, please. Open the chest. There you go. Ooh, Chateau Romani. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Sick find. That's an extra bottle and infinite magic for this cycle. That's big. So now we'll be able to do infinite magic like that. Can I drink the Chateau Romani underwater? Logically, no, but I wonder if the game will let me. It does. Okay. There you go. Infinite magic. That's big. I hate that the magic is toggled to the wrong, to like the stick instead of just on the button. But every time I try and change the things on this, it gets upset and doesn't work, so. Ooh, goat's remains. Oh, remains aren't in the temples this time. Okay. I guess I toggled that. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so boss remains aren't in temples. Okay, let's get up. I could just hook shot across the gap, but we'll do, there are checks down here, so we should check them. All right, curl. Oh, here we go. Weird button combination for this. There we go. Yeah, I could just skip this section with the hookshot, but there's a few checks down here, so I might as well hit them. Your manager had the opportunity to play the 1978 Halloween movie, but instead she chose The Exorcist. I don't know what the 1978 Halloween movie is. That's very vague. I guess only one Halloween movie came out that year. Oh, it's called Halloween? I don't watch movies. Movies are, It's very weird. I know I always mention this, but I can watch a 8-hour stream VOD, no problem, but a 2-hour movie makes me really antsy, and I don't want to sit through it. How do I get that one? I still like my idea that they only made one Halloween movie that year better. This is like the most inefficient way of getting this chest, but I can't remember the optimal way, so it's fine. Wait, what? No, how do I get in there? Oh my god, why is my brain breaking trying to process this? This is hurting my head. This puzzle is not hard, but like my brain is just breaking. I'm like, I can't remember how to get in here. I need to come in from above. Where's the gap in the ceiling, though? I feel very stupid. I don't remember how to get this chest. Here it is. Wow, I feel really dumb. I don't know why this gave me so much trouble. Oh, another bottle. Okay, the game wants me to do Zora eggs, I guess. Which is a little cringe, but I guess I can do it. How many Zora eggs are in Pirate's Fortress? Is it 4? Yeah, I think it's 4 here and 3 in Pinnacle Rock. Give me another bottle if you want me to do Zora eggs. I would like one more bottle, please. Gotta give Lulu her voice back. No, her mic's muted. What if Lulu's voice isn't gone? Her mic's just muted. She started stream, didn't check the mic, and she's been talking for 30 seconds, and chat didn't tell her, hey, your mic's muted. Heart container, I'll take that. We've been dying a lot, so we'll take that. Cafe mask, ooh, okay. So Next cycle we could do Cafe Quest. Streamer's Nightmare, yes. Oh no! Frozen! Oh, the hit 2012 Disney movie. Was it 2012? Was that 2013? I think it was like 2013. There we go. We brought it full circle. You guys are talking about movies. We brought it full circle. There we go. Yeah, Cafe's Mask could be good. There's a lot of checks in that quest. We already know Cafe himself only has a magic vial, though, so... Usefulness debatable. Oh, your manager's gonna play Frozen in December, probably? I think it was an okay movie. That's one of the few I actually did see. I thought that was okay. Did not need to be everywhere for like 3 years. It wasn't that good, dude. The stranglehold it had on the general population was insane. It's not a Christmas Story. Oh, no, don't fall. I didn't mean to fall there. Christmas Story, that's the one about the kid who wants the BB gun, right? My grandparents kept going on about that one, like, oh, it's the best Christmas movie, and they made us watch it, and I was bored the entire time. I was like, you guys like this? Not a fan. But like I said, I'm just generally not a movie guy. I like the Steven Universe movie, and that's about it. I liked Promare, actually. That's not true. I liked Promare, and Spirited Away was good. Dude, Pirate's Fortress without Stone Mask is kind of annoying. Alright. Oh, nope. Nope, she got me. I was a little too slow. Dang, it's already 2 p.m. day 2. Gotta pick up the pace, Brandy. Pick up the pace. Should I even do Zora eggs? I feel like without the full bottle, I shouldn't bother with Zora eggs. I also don't have Pictograph or Pictobox, so I can't do I feel like I've gotten most of what I kind of can get in here. I could do Zora eggs, but I don't have Pictobox, so I can't get the other half, and I'd have to make 2 trips anyway with only 3 bottles. So I feel like there's no reason to do it right now. I also can't get the hookshot chest because I don't have bow to knock down the beehive. So I think this is about the extent of what I can do in here. Film hater Brandy. Yeah, I'm not a film guy. I know there's a cool skip you can do. Nope. Where you like roll across here. Let me see if I can do it. Fierce Deity might also be able to cheese it. Yeah, there we go. That's a cool skip. Yeah, I just don't think there's any reason to do Zora eggs right now. A few customers came to the theater to only get snacks and then left. That was me. You didn't know it, but that was me. Fierce Deity Anywhere is like the coolest thing in the mod, I think. Coolest thing in the rando is just being able to be like, oh yeah, Fierce Deity wherever I want. No, we just came from there. Yeah, I think this is the last chest that I can reasonably get. Yeah, no bow yet sucks. No bow, no stone mask. Ah. They woke up a little faster than I thought they would. Okay. That's fine. I can get back there relatively quickly. I'll put a save state there next time. I thought I had a little bit more time before they woke up. Order 5 sour drinks and then leave. I'd get some popcorn too. I like popcorn. Oh, you said they have a burger bar though, right? I love burger. I gotta try the burger. Dude, that's such a sick skip. I love that. All right. I gotta wait for her to wake back up so that I can get them both rapid fire. Okay. Yeah, they do not stay down for very long. There we go. Oh, there's the bow! Okay, we can't actually get the hookshot chest here. Okay, that's massive. Okay. That also gives us access to Mountain Village now. We don't have Deku masks, so we can't do... Oh, we could do Honey and Darling. I'll do that on a new cycle, though. If we have to do Honey and Darling, I'll wait for a new cycle. All right, let me pop a save state. We can also do the shooting galleries. Oh, they don't see you if you're on the ladder. That's cool. That's very helpful. I thought she was gonna sound the alarm right there. Oh, that arrow went flying after it hit her. That's funny. Order a bag of popcorn, burger, and 5 sour drinks and then leave. True. What other things do you guys sell? Oh, I still don't have a sword. I was trying to cut the pots and I was like, oh, no sword. There's the beehive. There we go. That was a clutch find because it gives us one more check in here. And it's also just like one of the best items to get in the game, so... Happy about it. Brandy's happy about it. $20. While I'm here, I guess I'll grab this one Zora egg. Just so that if I have to come back, I can skip this one. Yeah, if I had 4 and the Picto Box, I would grab all of them, but... I actually don't know. Can Fierce Deity's sword hit the owl statue? I should check that. Because if so, we can start getting some fast travel points, which would be good. Hello. Thank you. I'm surprised they let me get that close, actually. Thank you. Yes, send me home. Awesome. Okay, so the bow is huge. I guess now we can do Oceanside Spider House. Oh, but I'd have to brute force the, I'd have to brute force the puzzle because I don't have Captain's Hat. Which isn't that annoying. I could do it. Okay, Fierce Deity Link does let us get these owl statues, which is super convenient. Sour candy, chocolates, hot dogs, pizza, ice cream, hot Cheetos, nachos, energy drinks, coffee, and cocoa. I like cocoa and nachos and pizza, ice cream, and hot dogs. I don't like coffee or energy drinks. All right, let's drop the egg. Egg. There you go, 1 egg. So if I do need to do eggs, we can grab it without as much issue if we don't find a 4th bottle. But I'm hoping that we don't need to. Let me think. What else do we have? We've got Mountain Village now. Should we do Oceanside Spider House? It's a lot for only like 2 checks, but we're already here. It's a lot less cringe if you have fire arrows too. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'll do it. Just check it off and then we don't have to think about it. Or can you not get this one without fire arrows? I was like, I'm pretty sure you can get this one. Angle might just be off. Yeah, there you go. I can't remember, did we end up having to do Oceanside last time we did a Majora's Mask rando? I feel like I popped in and did the... Yeah, I did do it. I did. I remember. Oh, no Deku sticks. Do I need to come back with Deku Sticks, actually? Earn yourself free popcorn, snacks, and drink. I do like snacks. Brandy needs to lose weight. He likes snacks too much. I went to the doctor the other day and I got sad. Why am I moving? Oh, the bows. Gotcha. Oh, they can come up the stairs too. Interesting. Yeah, without any Deku Sticks, I might have to come back, actually. Come on. No, move the pot, dude. Fine. Oh, there's arrows. Fierce Deity is too tall for this. I was hoping there'd be... I was hoping for Deku Sticks in the pot. No, come back. Arrows. No, I need Deku Sticks, dude. Ugh. Alright, well, I can check this here real quick. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be fire arrows. Alright. Alright. F. It's green. Oh. Green. Alright, hold on. Green, yellow. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force this. Cause like it's technically something you can do without Captain's Hat. It's just annoying without it, so I don't want to go grab more arrows. Is it blue last? Nope. Red again? Dude. There you go. See, it's not too bad to brute force, but I would have had to go get more arrows. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. I don't know what... Oh, light arrows! Oh my god. Alright. I was hoping for fire arrows in here, actually. Light arrows is, like, really good, but I was actually hoping for fire arrows. Because fire arrows would let me literally just clear the rest of this without leaving, so... As it stands, I think we have to come back if we want the rest of this, but Oceanside was required. Which is interesting. More arrows. Yeah, if only there were some Deku Sticks here. Alright, hold on. There we go. I was trying to remember. This is our first time playing Song of Soaring today, so I couldn't remember off the top of my head. No, I know what the audio's from. I just don't know why you said it here because it had nothing to do with anything. All right, do we want to go to Mountain Village next? I can also do the shooting galleries. I'm trying to remember, is shooting gallery 2 checks? Yeah, I think it's 2 checks for each. I can also technically do the hand in the inn. Although getting in would be cringe. Because I don't have Deku Mask. Let me think. Alright, that opens that. Yeah, before I check the hand in the inn, let's head back to Mountain Village and check what Mountain Title Deed is. On the off chance Mountain Title Deed is something important, then I probably want to trade it there. Although I need Deku Mask for that, so I can't do it now, but we can at least check. Because it'd be bad if that was like fire arrows or something and I just locked myself out of it, and then we got Deku Mask right after that. I should have checked, actually. I don't know if, I should have checked to see if Hookshot can pop the icicle there. I don't think it can, but I should have checked. Just to be sure. Alright, so now we have almost every area. We don't have Ikana cliff top access, but we've got everything else. Oh, and I guess we don't have Elegy for the rest of Stone Tower. But still, lots of stuff. We can check what Don Garo's got. A Rupor. Okay, so don't help him. He's a loser who deserves what he got. Obviously. I've got Infinite Lens of Truth, so that's an option. And I've got bottles for spring water. Also an option. Oh my god, we're too big. We jumped too far. Fierce Deity Leak is too powerful. Okay, he can't actually climb that, which is interesting. I wasn't sure if Goron could pop this or not. I should kill these guys and get Deku sticks. There we go. Now we got fire. Cringe fire, but fire nonetheless. So if I want to go back and redo Oceanside or Swamp Spider House, that's on the that's available now. I'd love to get... I don't think he has it, but I'd love to get fire arrows here. Sell me fire arrows. Piece of heart for 44 or bomb chew. I'll take a piece of heart, sure. Oh no! Okie dokie. We can check this. It's kind of a shame we don't have to do Don Garro's mask check, because I actually do like that check. I think that's express mail to Mama? Okay, interesting. And what are you selling? Red potion, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. Hold on, how much is it? 314 rupees for a red potion. Wow. The potions are really expensive this run. I think the cheapest one we found was Clock Town, which was like 100 something. Like 116 rupees or something. Pretty cringe. Alright, we got Babu. What are we selling in the shop? How much is your red potion? 184, geez. If it was like a cheap red potion, I was actually gonna pick it up so that we could go do Shiro, but... I don't need to do Goron Lullaby right now. Well, I can't. I literally can't, but I don't need to mess with that. We can check... Yeah, the baby. Crying child. We can check... over here. I just don't want to wait for Kapora. So let's just hop across. Oh, I can literally leave the Lens of Truth on the entire rest of this cycle. No, it's over here, right? You found literally nothing! Oh no. Ow. And I got slapped in the face for my troubles. Thanks. Thanks, game. It's been a little bit since we had a Halloween trick, I suppose. Alright, 200 rupees again. That means we could do... Oh, more magic beans. Cool. We have the money, we can do Shooting Gallery, and we can buy a potion for Shiro in Clock Town while we're at it. Alright, Dormani, let's go. I think you don't actually have to wait for Darmani, right? Oh, jeez. He might beat me there if I fall off again. Did the baby stop crying? No, it's still crying. We didn't do anything to help the baby. We're just not there right now. Alright, do you want to go up the thing? Thank you. I think we don't have to wait for Darmani. I think if we just go through the zone, he'll respawn. He'll just spawn in. No. Do we actually have to wait for him? Maybe that's a quality of life thing I didn't check. That's obnoxious. Waiting for Darmani is annoying. Alright, wait here for him. I'll just speed him up. Does he really take that long? Does he... Oh, does he not show up unless I'm, like, following him? Oh, that's obnoxious. I assumed I could just cut him off and he would show up, but... That's dumb. Alright, Darmani, let me escort you. Don't want you to get lost. I think there are like 3 different Majora's Mask randomizers, actually. I think there's like the combo rando, the 3D rando, and then the basic rando, which is what I'm using. Maybe that's only in one of the other randos that they let Darmani just skip ahead. Because that's a really annoying thing to wait for. It's okay, we're gonna heal Darmani and he's gonna drop fire arrows and everything's gonna be great. So yeah, in terms of things I actually need, we need fire arrows, Elegy of Emptiness. I know you can technically get up without Elegy, but I don't know the strat for that. So we need Elegy, fire arrows, ice arrows, Deku Mask, Sonata, and Goron Lullaby, and I think that's it. I think with all of that, we could technically beat the game. Oh, well, I guess technically we don't have to do any dungeons if the remains are not in the dungeons, because we got one of the remains already. All right, I never remember this. It's right, left, right. Oh, jeez. This part's easier with Deku Mask. Here, Fierce Deity might be able to do it. There we go. Yeah, I never remember the correct path for this. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Alright, fine. You're too tall. I liked it because he was so big he moved faster, but he's too tall. It's a little unwieldy. Kinda sad that we didn't get we didn't get here day 1, so we can't do... Well, I mean, we can still do the Razor Sword check, but if we find gold dust, we can't just do that as well. That's fine, though. Let's pop in here. But alas, I am now dead. Same, dude. No, that's Song of Storm. Dude, I literally don't remember the song. I don't know what's wrong. Left, right, down. I did not mean to do that. Here, let the Zora serenade you. Hopefully it still works. It does not. I think it's very silly. I remember all the obscure chests, but I don't remember the basic songs. Couples mask. Wow. Well, both our people who were supposed to turn into masks actually turned into masks. Well, I guess Kamaro didn't. Darmani just turned into a much less useful mask. Alright, we got that grave water. Let's go. Delicious, delicious grave water for making tasty daisy soup. Oh, and we have 3 bottles here. I guess we don't need 3. Okay, yeah. Well. Ow. Don't throw at me. Right. If you can't use spring water to melt the powdered keg shop because it's on a ledge, so I only need 2 of these. And technically, I only need 2 anyway because the other one can just become, the other one would just open a second hot spring anyway, so. Good jump. Good jump, dude. Oh no! Get up, get up, get up! Don't die. Oh, can you not get the... Oh, I think they said gold was in Ikana Graveyard. And I guess I can't get the razor. Oh, I don't have a sword. That's why. I forgot. I was like, temper my sword. They literally can't. I just forgot I don't have that. Okay. Every time I've needed a sword, I've just used Fierce Deity, so... I forgot that's not an option. That's okay. I think he said that we can get gold in Ikana somewhere. So we could check there. We can pop in here and check this. Oh, okay. Oh wow, 5 rupees. Incredible. Wow, incredible. Alright, nothing else in here. Okay, so that's not quite everything, actually. Oh, let me get away from this guy. We can also head to Snowhead. We can't do anything there, but we can unlock the fast travel point. Just in case we find Goron Lullaby. And we can also... Can we reach it? I can at least check what's on the lone island out in the abyss. And I think there's also a grotto over here I can check, so there are a few things we can do. All right, cool. We've got the warp point unlocked. Okay, arrows. Bombs. One of these is a fairy, right? There we go. Heal me, please. Thank you. Right, and there's a grotto around here, right? Ow. We're making good progress, though. 3 hours in, we got a lot of key items. My turn. There we go. Oh, no! Rip. Try again. Stone mask. Okay, I want that, actually. That'll make Pirate's Fortress less cringe. And we do have easy Scarecrow song enabled, so that is good. Cool. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Brisk. I will sit up straight. Also, my shoulder hurts really bad. I don't know why. I think it's the posture. I think good posture is not actually good for you. Alright, I do need to save the letter in case we need express mail. Colored hairspray? I don't know what that means. Let me think. So I can't get anything in there. I'll have to come back for that. I could do Swamp Spider House. Yeah, we can do Swamp Spider House. Is that where I want to go next? No, I want to go to... I want to get a red potion. I want to go see Shiro. We have not found Sonata of Awakening yet, so we can't do Captain Kita. I have a feeling it wants me to do Shiro, because we got Lens of Truth, Epona's Song, and a bottle really early. So I think it wants us to do Shiro and also no, not that. I think it wants us to do Shiro and probably Great Bay Temple early, because we got access to Great Bay very quick. Hold on. Will this guy let me do sword training if I use Fierce Deity Link? No. Okay. Just wanted to check. Oh, I sank into the ground there. Good job. Ooh, I can check the House for Bomber's notebook as well. Interesting. Or that sentence made no sense. I can check the wall in the bomber's hideout. That's what I was trying to say. We can check that and see what the Oh, can you not jump this? You're not able to jump this, dude? Come on. What do you mean, no? That's so dumb. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay. Fine. I don't have Deku Mask, so I can't do band check. I also still need, oh, hold on. I would also need Romani Mask. Wait, why did I come over here? This is not what I came here for. I said Deku Mask and it made me think Deku Playground, which I also can't do yet. Come on. Come on, Link. I know I could just use the code. We got the code, but... There we go. It's funnier to jump over the small child. He's a very inefficient gatekeeper. Uh-oh. Okay, Fierce Deity Link is not allowed to go through there. He is too big. He gets stuck. Mountain Chibi. There you go. Alright, let's go past this guy. He's cringe. Spiders are so cringe, dude. Okay. Oh wow, $20, thanks. Okay, we'll go see Shiro next then. And then once it's daytime, we can do Town Shooting Gallery. I guess I could also do Swamp Shooting Gallery right now while I'm waiting. And then if we don't get that, it might be time to do... to poke into Great Bay Temple. If we don't find anything else. Or I could do, I could do Great Bay, or I could do... No, I didn't press that, thank you. We can do Great Bay, or we could do the spider houses. I'd probably rather do the spider houses first. It's Great Bay without... I know that I need 2 different arrow types to do Great Bay Temple, so I'd rather put that off if I can. We also can't really do or stray fairies because we don't have Great Fairy Mask. I don't have a mask to get into there. Alright, I'll come back for that. I need Lens of Truth. And Red Potion. Hello, Shiro. Give him the potion. I don't know why he needs a potion. Logically, I feel like he should use the Song of Healing, but... And it was a heart piece, okay. Thanks, man. Does not help us. I mean, it does in a roundabout way of... It's good for my mental health to not be dying every 2 minutes, but it doesn't directly correlate to progress. I know there's a way to glitch into the graves, but I don't know how to do that, so... Instead, we'll just bomb this. I'm surprised Shiro didn't have something important, actually. With how many things it gave me to get him, like, right at the very beginning of the seed. Pictobox, okay. Oh, no. I guess we're doing... I guess we're doing... Zora eggs. Oh, gross. I now no longer have an excuse to not go to Pinnacle Rock. And that sucks. I was using the lack of Pictobox as an excuse to not go there. Zora eggs, let's go. No, let's go away from the Zora eggs. Before we do that, though, I am going to... We're going to swing by the swamp. I'll do swamp archery, and we'll also take a picture of Tingle. And turn that in. Technically, the game might not actually be telling me to go to Pinnacle Rock, because you don't need the Pictobox to get through there, right? Like, you could technically do it without the Pictobox, so it might not be telling me to go to Pinnacle Rock. Dude, the doctor prescribed me some kind of ointment thing, and it is, like, very icky on my face. I had to put that on, and it's like... I put that on before stream started, and it's still there, and it's still gross. I hate the feel of, like, lotions and stuff on my skin. It's very annoying. Oh, these guys also aren't open. Well, while we wait, we can go take a picture of Tingle. I don't want to do Zora eggs, man. Get off me, dude. All right, so none of the Well, no, I guess one of the title deeds might be important, and we don't know Ikana's title deed. I was gonna say, I guess none of the title deeds are that important because of this one, but no, the other ones might be important. Yeah, I can get to Swamp Spider House from here, too. Here you go. Here's a picture of your son. Oh, Captain's Hat! Okay. We can go back and do the graveyard stuff, but it's too late to do Night 2 Graveyard, so... if there's anything important in there, it's on another cycle. That's weird. Weird routing. It made me go... Ikana for the Picto box right next to Captain Kita. Back here for the picture of Tingle. Back to Ikana. Odd routing. It might also have given us that for... not for the Skull Children there, but for the Light Arrows and Swamp Spider House. That might be what actually gave us those for. Worst tasting canary melon you've ever had? What is canary melon? I've never heard of that. Alright, dawn of the final day. Are there any other check? Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. Okay, what does this guy have? He's got the Bomber's Notebook, so we don't have to help him, actually. Hold up, are there any other checks in here? If he's only got the Bomber's Notebook, does that mean that Swamp Spider House can be skipped? I don't think there are any other checks in here. There wasn't a heart piece in here or anything? Yeah, I think Swamp Spider House is dead. Hi, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy Halloween. What's up? I'm Evie. Yeah, I think Swamp Spider House is dead then. Which I'm okay with. I like Swamp Spider House much more than Ocean Spider House, but... Alright, while we're here, we'll do shooting gallery, and then we'll go back to town, do that shooting gallery. There's something else for day 3 that I was thinking I needed to do, but I can't remember. Oh, I have to get the Mask of Truth from the bomb shop. And then I also have to check All Knight's mask before cycle ends. I'm a little rusty, so this might take a few tries. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing great on this. Yeah, I don't remember the exact order for this. Ah, missed that Gwei. Oh, perfect. Wow, I choked on that and I still was able to get it. Let's go. That was very not great, though. Yo, the lullaby intro. Okay. And a piece of heart. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that was important. Let's head to Clock Town, check the Mask of Truth. There's also the chest up there. There we go. Yeah, the long shot is really good in this. Or the hook shot is really good in this one. Doing good. You're excited for the Tales of Xillia remaster that came out today. Oh, nice. I don't know anything about Tales of Xillia except it's got like one really good theme. Although I think that might be from the second one. I'm not sure. I've heard like one really good track from it, and that's like all I know about it. All right, how much is the Mask of Truth? Because that opens up the doggy racetrack. $240. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, Granny. Maybe I should have let you get mugged. Jeez. I just want to afford groceries, dude. I know there's a setting for like all the prices on items to be 10 rupees, but in my opinion, that's no fun. I like the prices being wacky. It changes your routing and it's like, oh, okay, I might not be able to afford this right now. And it actually makes the wallets have a purpose, because otherwise it's like, who cares? Okay. Let me think. Oh, right. I was gonna do the, I wasn't done there yet, actually. We have to, do Town Shooting Gallery. Town Shooting, and then we can also, I think we can check what Goron Lullaby normally would be from the Goron Elder, right? And then we can also get the full lullaby from the Goron Elder's child. In fact, I think we have to do that in the opposite order. Wait, no. Town Shooting Gallery's down here. Next cycle, we could do Honey and Darling. Oh, well, that's already that's already a loss. Lock in, Brandy. There we go. That was a little close. Oh, dang. I was a little off. Gotta get perfect. Oh, jeez. No, a little too fast. It's actually kind of insane how tight the timing is for this one. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of children who like tried to 100% the game and get all the heart pieces and everything were missing like one heart piece from this. Because the timing is pretty strict. And that was just atrocious. My aim was completely off there. Dude, go. My arrows went through them, jeez. Like, it's not too bad, but the timing on some of these guys is just a little strict, so I could see some children really struggling to get this. The archery minigames were always my favorite minigames in Zelda, though. Horseback archery is my beloved. OOT horseback archery was my favorite. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool. Got him. Oh, that was close. Ah, geez, that last one, it popped down way too fast. Come on, get off me. Jeez. Alright, lock in, Brandy. I'm like fine until that one round where there's like 5 of them to hit. Because the timing on that is just really narrow. Yeah, see? That one. That one, the timing on that one is just really strict. I think I'm supposed to be resetting my cursor a little further to the left than I am. I'm gravitating towards this corner here. I should be gravitating further to the left. Yeah. Alright, this way, right? No, next wave. Dang, that's so strict. I don't remember it being that tough. Yeah, I was too off. What's the reward here? 50 rupees. Alright. Yeah, I can get everything else. It's that one that's 5. That group of 5 is, like, really throwing me off for some reason. Also, I think what I'm trying to do is, as they pop up, I'm shooting the arrow instinctively. And I'm slightly too fast, so the arrow goes through them before the hitbox is ready. And then by the time I load the next arrow, it's a little too late. Yeah, like that. I did it again. I need to delay the shot just a little bit. There we go. Now, as long as I don't choke here at the very end. There we go, that's 50. Oh. There we go, a little trickier than I remembered. Oh, no way, that was perfect. Here you go. Heart piece, wow. All that for no reason, but, you know, better safe than sorry. I would have felt bad if that was Twin Mold's remains or something, you know? Okie dokie. We did Swamp. Spider, or we did Swamp, okay. I could do Oceanside, and I can do Goron Village. Yeah, I can trade in the mail, but I could, but I don't have the Deku mask, so that doesn't actually help me. All right, let's hit these Goron checks. And then I guess we should go to Zora eggs. Yeah, I should get Zora eggs before the day resets and I have to get the 4th one without the bottle. I don't want to do Zora egg check, dude. Ray just has some icky checks between that and Beaver Race. I don't even mind the eel section of Zora egg check. It's just like the fact you have to grab them, put them in the bottle, take them the first time, then come back the second time is really annoying. Speaking of annoying, there's a small crying child. We must silence him. Hand me the pillow. Nope, don't do that. Hold on, how did Lullaby intro go? A left, right, A right, left. A right, left, A right, left. I don't know my left from my right. Confirmed. We already knew this. Oh, it turned into the mountain title deed. Bizarre. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't actually give us the full lullaby. I thought it... Oh, no. Okay, wait. Yeah, wait, huh? I thought the lullaby intro would always turn into the full lullaby. I guess not, though. Interesting. So we cannot do Snowhead yet. Unless I want to learn some really wacky glitches, which I don't. Okay, no lullaby is odd. Okay, I'm pretty sure Goron Elder on day 3 ends up next to the owl statue. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Yeah, my shoulder actually really hurts. I don't know why it's been hurting so bad lately. When I stream, I think sitting up straight is worse for my posture than just sitting the way I actually want to sit. But my shoulder does hurt. Oh no, I'm frozen. Let me go. Unhand me, you fiend. All right, tell him about his kid. Oh, he gave us the full lullaby. What? Very odd. Okay, so we can now access 2 temples. I don't know that either of those are things I want to do right now, though. I think we do want to go to Great Bay. I can also do Damp Bay Ghost Hunt on day 3, or night 3, rather. Oh, while I was by the swamp, I should have hit the owl statue. I forgot about it. All right. We'll go do Zora eggs. I don't want to, but we'll do it. Zora eggs. Zora eggs. I want them served up scrambled. Okay, let's grab Stone Mask. This will also be a lot easier now because we did get Stone Mask. Oh, no, oh! I landed perfectly on the boat and then jumped right off. Rip. Okay. I should have actually hitched a ride on that boat. It's fine. Yeah, it's time for Zora eggs, everyone's favorite check. See, I want to ask, what is your guys' least favorite check? But most of you guys don't know a lot about Majora's Mask as far as I know, so I can't really ask you that, can I? I do think my least favorite check is probably Beaver Race. I would rather do Don Garo than Beaver Race, but we already did Beaver Race. Don Garo's just like kind of annoying because you have to go to a bunch of different places and you might have to redo some bosses, but I think those are my 2 least favorite checks. But I think I would rather do Don Garo than Beaver Race. Okay, let me think. thinking about trying some Zelda games on stream. They're fun. I like them. I would definitely not start with a randomizer though. I would start with a vanilla game. You know, the randomizer's fun because it kind of tests your knowledge of the game, but if you don't have that knowledge, you're just going to get very confused. What one to start with? I think Wind Waker's a pretty good starting game. It's on the easier side. Oh, jeez. Nope, I wasn't done with that. Put that back on. There you go. Whacker. Yeah, you have to have at least decent knowledge for the rando. It definitely helps. Yeah, I feel like Wind Waker's a pretty good one to start with. Other than that one, Ocarina of Time's also a pretty common starting Zelda. I'm trying to think if there's any that I would recommend over those. If you really like 2D games, I could see doing like A Link to the Past, but usually I would probably recommend more Wind Waker or OOT. Ooh, lots of money. Especially if you want to do like randomizers and stuff in the future. You could also do Breath of the Wild. I know a lot of people started with Breath of the Wild. If you like open world games, that might be the answer. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of the cool things in Breath of the Wild you appreciate more if you have knowledge with at least a few of the other games in the series, but by no means is it like required reading. And also, I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will give you a bit of a different impression of what the general series is. So that's also why I would kind of recommend against that as a starting point. Because they play a bit different from like everything else in terms of formula and tropes and everything. But they're still good games. Just not necessarily what I would recommend starting with. Alright, there's one. We need 2 more eggs. And I have to remember where they are. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that like Wind Waker and OOT are my favorite games in the series. I do like them, but I think they're just solid starting points more than anything. My personal favorite is Majora's Mask, which we're playing now, but okay, I do have the mask on. I had to double check. I was like, wait, do I not have the mask? Also, was there a chest down here? There isn't, is there? Okay. Played through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, kind of think of those as offshoots. Yeah, they have a very different vibe. I like them, but it's really difficult. Like, when I think of my top 10, like, Zelda games, I never know where to put those games because they feel so different from the other games in the series that it's hard to like directly compare them. So I'm always just like, they're on there somewhere. I like them. I don't know where on the top 10, but they probably are in there. I just have a hard time deciding where I'd put them. It's like the rest of them, it's very easy because it's like, oh yeah, I know that I like, you know, Wind Waker more than OOT. And they have like similar formulas and stuff, so it makes it easy to compare them. But then Breath of the Wild, I'm like, I liked it. I don't know how much I liked it, but I liked it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in the top 10. Yeah, I would also definitely not start with Majora's Mask, even though it's my favorite one. I would say like the baseline Majora's Mask dungeons, like the first Majora's Mask dungeon is probably like in line with Forest Temple OOT, which is like Dungeon 4. So it's not like a great starting point in terms of like progression and difficulty. It kind of expects you to already be familiar with a lot of stuff. So wouldn't recommend starting in with Majora's Mask. Yeah, Wind Waker is, I think, a really good starting point because it's on the easier side. The main thing that I could see being a turnoff if you're trying to get into the series is all the sailing. Can be a little tedious. If you play the HD version on the Wii U, I know you all have your Wii U's, right? If you can play the HD version, that helps a lot with that, but yeah, Wind Waker is really good. It's just that sailing can be a deal breaker for a lot of people. But it's on the easier side. Good variety of side quests that you can totally skip. There are a few tedious parts, though. People hate Tingle after playing Wind Waker. I don't mind him. I like the Triforce Hunt. I might be the only person who likes the Triforce Hunt, and I learned recently that it was worse in the Japanese version, and I was the only person who was like, oh man, I wish we had gotten the Japanese version. I'm a weirdo, but yeah, Wind Waker does have a little bit of tedium in it that could be a turnoff. So I guess it depends on how patient you think you are for like some long sailing segments. Also, we got our last egg, so let's go. How much of a deal breaker that tedium is for you, and like how concerned you are about the difficulty of like the puzzles and stuff. Because if you're concerned about the difficulty, then I would probably go with Wind Waker. But if you don't mind a little bit of a harder, and they're not that hard, but a little bit harder puzzles, but you don't want that tedium, then maybe Ocarina of Time would be a better starting point. Weirdo who's good at being cute, I wish. Quite a few of my gaming segment hot takes. Well, okay, the thing apparently in Japanese Triforce Hunt for Wind Waker, they made you get a chart, which led to a chart, which led to a chart, and it did it like 5 times, where they put charts inside of charts that led to other charts 5 times before you got like the last Triforce chart or something like that. I don't know the exact specifics, but it was something weird like that, where it was just basically a big old goose chase. And I think that's funny. I always thought that was something they should have done. Like, the first time I played it as a kid, I was like 8, and I was like, wow, it'd be very funny if one of these charts had another chart as the reward, and then you had to open that chart and go to somewhere else. And apparently they did that. So, you know, for most people, they're like, okay, that's just annoying, but I'm like, that's a funny joke. So, but I can definitely understand why that would be a turnoff to people, but unless you want to play the Japanese version, that's not an issue. But some of the treasure charts and Triforce segment can be a little tedious, and a lot of people don't like it. So, oh wait, I can't do this yet. I have to go talk to the guy. I got ahead of myself. I was like, oh yeah, we can go do Pinnacle Rock now. No, you can't. Not unless you learned how to navigate it blind. Which it is doable. The game does not check if you have the seahorse. You just have to follow the correct path. I do not have that path memorized. I really should learn that and Haunted Wasteland. I should just sit down sometime and memorize those, but I'm lazy. And it gives me an excuse to not do Zora eggs. All right, this guy wants a picture of a female pirate. There you go. We got a seahorse. The mascot of male pregnancy. Let's go. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got a picture of the pirate right over his bed. poor pirate. But yeah, if you get into, if you really get into Zelda, there's a lot of other great ones. A lot of people love Twilight Princess. It's not my favorite. It's still like a really good game, but it's not my personal favorite. I think it's got a few too many like big open empty spaces. I would like Twilight Princess more if the game was just kind of condensed a little bit. It's an example of like the game being too big in my opinion, but Twilight Princess is a fan favorite. Skyward Sword, a lot of people like it. I don't like motion controls. I should pick it up, actually. I should pick up the Switch 2 version, and we can play it on stream without motion controls and see if I like it more. Because it's got a pretty good story, actually, but story and characters are good in that, but I just couldn't get over how bad I hated the motion controls. So I should give it a second chance. My second favorite game in the series is A Link Between Worlds, which is super cool. I would recommend doing A Link to the Past before that, though, because A Link Between Worlds builds a lot off of A Link to the Past's ideas, and a lot of the dungeon layouts and stuff mirror that game. So to fully appreciate it, I would recommend A Link to the Past first. But I love A Link Between Worlds. That's my second favorite game in the series. And I think it's the perfect blend between the traditional 2D, or not 2D, but the traditional style Zelda dungeon progression and the go anywhere you want style of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, because you can go anywhere, but you still need dungeon items. And I think it's a really good mix of the two. That's why that's my second favorite. Come on, drop. Also, Infinite Chateau Romani was so clutch. What a good find. Yeah, I don't love this section. It's not hard, it's just kind of tedious. Especially with this button layout where the magic shield is put on a different button. All right, there's one of the eggs. I think like my favorite Zelda in terms of just being a very good encapsulation of pretty much like everything that makes a good Zelda. Like it's not necessarily the best at everything that it has, but it does everything like perfectly like adequate. Is Minish Cap, and I'd like to play Minish Cap on stream at some point. I think that's just a really good example of here's a lot of things that you will see in a Zelda game, and it does all of them really well. It doesn't do them all perfectly. It doesn't do everything like the best. It's not the best example of everything, but it's just a really good, really solid Zelda game. I love Minish Cap. That's the one where Link shrinks down. And probably awakened something in some kids. Also, it's got one of my favorite companions. Eslo is just a really fun side character. My personal favorite side character is Linebeck from Phantom Hourglass. That one is not very popular. People generally don't like that one, which is unfortunate. I get why they have the criticisms of it. I personally like it, but it is one of the weaker titles, I'd say. And Linebeck himself kind of carries that one. But I love Linebeck. Phantom Hourglass is cool. A lot of cool ideas there. That one is basically the potential man of the Zelda series. It has so many cool ideas that it doesn't necessarily execute the best, but I respect it for trying. I respect it for trying a lot of really interesting ideas and mechanics that were maybe just a little too ambitious, you know? I think Phantom Hourglass with a remaster that just fixes a lot of issues would be really cool to see. And I know Spirit Tracks took a lot of the ideas from Phantom Hourglass and like fixed them, but I know Spirit Tracks also has its own issues. And also, I have just never felt inclined to be like, wow, you know what my Zelda game needs? A train. I've literally never thought, wow, I wish I was riding a train in Zelda right now. Okay, there's all the eggs done. We've got one more guy to kill here. And then we can go take Zora eggs back and get the reward for that. And we'll also get a reward for the seahorses. Look at them. It's Seahorse Yowie. Seahorse Empreg Yowie. But if we're both boys, what are we gonna do if both of us get pregnant? Thank you, Brandy. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. Kamaro's mask. Okay, that's a check. It's not a great item, but it is a check. Look at them. They're making a little heart. It's so cute. It's so cute. Seahorse Yowie, my favorite. Oh, sink down, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Link? Link, please. Oh no. He's stuck. He's stuck. Link, get out of there. Thank you. What a weird thing. I've never seen that before. Heart container. Okay. So... whether or not Zora eggs was worth it is debatable. We have 2 checks left from that because we got the Kamaro mask, which could be useful, and we've got the Zora eggs themselves. So Zora eggs might be a bust or it might be great. Both of them are men. They can get twice the Empreg babies. True. That means you've got twice the odds of getting a shiny. I'm so sad. You guys know I love my Masada hunting method, but Scarlet just feels so bad to do eggs in. I've felt zero desire to hatch any eggs in Scarlet. In any other game, if the Blueberry Academy quest had been, yeah, get points for going and hatching eggs, I'd be all over that. This is the one game where I'm like, man, I don't want to hatch eggs. Work about 2 hours early in costume. Have to get your bark cleared and the flavors prepped. Oh, nice. Have fun at work, Brisk. Make some delicious drinks. I'll have a delicious sour drink. All right, we got all the eggs. All right, here are the eggs. Here are the babies, the baboos. Should have done soft resets for a shiny nephew. Fire Emblem players and Pokemon demanding to know the child's stats. Handshake. Okay, oh. Okay, so Zora eggs was a bust. It was a big bomb bag, which we already had a bomb bag, so... that's a bust, but the Kamaro mask we got from going to Pinnacle Rock could still be something important. While we're here and we're waiting for the Kamaro mask check, I think I should do... I can't afford... let me think. Is there anything I can spend money on right now? I can't afford the Mask of Truth. Tonight we can check what the All Night Mask is, though. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, so let's do Spider House while we're here. I have Deku sticks now, so we should be good. We can also go to Ikana and do Dampe. Yeah, we've still got a few different things to do before this cycle ends. We might not get this done tonight. I was kind of hoping we would. The seed started out really strong, but it started to peter out here. Started to run into some hiccups. But it would be really cool if we could finish this in one stream. And I've already got dinner planned, so I could just take a quick 5-minute break, grab dinner, and we can continue. So I can do a longer stream tonight. And my mom wanted to hand out the Halloween candy, so I don't have to do that this year, so. Yeah, she was like, I want to hand out the candy. I was like, are you sure? I don't like handing out the candy. I think I wouldn't mind if our doorbell worked. The fact that doorbell doesn't work means I have to sit right there with the door open waiting for anyone to come by. And that's not fun. Had 0 trick-or-treaters so far. It doesn't seem to be as common lately, although last year we got more than usual. But like, I feel like I see way less kids trick-or-treating than when I was a kid. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere or it's just by me. We got more last year though because more children have moved into the neighborhood. But I don't know if that's like a common... Oh, come on. You know who might be able to cheese this actually? Might be able to just cheese it with this guy. Yeah, I don't know if that's a common thing or not. Oh, that's super nice. Fierce Deedalink is the biggest QOL in the game. Saw like 80 little kids? Oh my god, Morph. That's a lot. Okay, it might just be a thing over here. That's so many. Mostly in big groups. What kind of candy do you guys like to give away? I bought sour candy to give away because any leftovers I get to eat. And my mom got chocolate. She wanted us to have both, so she got chocolate and I got sour candy, but I was only gonna get sour candy otherwise. All right, that's all the ones in this room. Good stuff, good stuff. There he is. There's one up there. I remember I struggled a lot with the spider houses in this game the first time I played, but they're really not that hard to find. I don't know why I struggled so much. It's not even like a thing of like, oh, well, once you know where they are, they're easy to find or anything. No. They're just... I don't know why I struggled. Come on, hit it. Oh, do I need to be Goron? Why isn't this working? Being able to hear them helps. I could hear them as a kid. I just didn't... I, like, was struggling to find them. Your mom's the one who gives out the candies, so you don't know for sure, but gave away M&Ms and Kit Kat bars. Those are ones that like most kids are gonna be happy about. I always feel like, and again, part of it's just because anything left over I get to eat, so I'm biased. But I also feel like, you know, more often people give out chocolate. So it's like, you know, I like to give out something else so that there's a little bit of variety, you know? Oh, stick burned. There we go. Burn the witch. Managers will have customers say trick or treat before they come to the bar for a drink. That would make me not want to go to the bar for a drink, honestly. I don't like gimmick things like that personally. I know a lot of people do. It's probably just the autism, but I'm just like, do not make me do anything. Alright, where's this last one that I'm missing? Is it in here? There it is. I couldn't remember exactly where it is. Alright, yeah, that's the last one in here. I like that these guys don't attack you if you don't attack them. It's very cool. Actually, I don't want to use Fierce Deity. I don't want to accidentally hit these guys. They're chill. Also have Skittles this year. Tend to give out very standard candies to make sure that as many kids as possible are able to enjoy them. That's fair. I like Skittles. Skittles would be my pick from that selection. For chocolate bars, I like Three Musketeers, which is not the most popular candy bar I know. I don't know why. I think it's a great candy bar, but it's soft and easy on my baby teeth. But not everyone's a fan of the Three Musketeers. Okay, we're missing one. Where am I missing? Oh, in here? Bonk. Bonk. There we go. I was like, I know I'm missing one, but and I hear it, but I don't remember where. Alright, last one in this room. Cool. And now we just got the really annoying room. You have other candies, you just don't know their names. Do you guys have like special Canadian candy, or are like your guys' candies like all the same as our candies here? Like I don't think I've ever heard of like a Canadian candy specifically. So I don't know if you guys have anything unique and special for you guys, but extra sour apple drink. I want sour apple drink. Sour apple, my beloved. It'd be like drinking my shampoo. Okay, we can hop up here. I didn't say I drink shampoo. I said it would be like drinking it. Okay, that one's got. Other than like Kinder Eggs, gotcha. Yeah, here in America, I got a Kinder Egg once and it was just kind of sad. Because it had like that plastic in the middle to make it like not fully formed together. It was just like disappointing. I got one just because I was curious, because everyone hyped them up, and I was just like, wow, this is a little sad. All right, I know there's a trick to get this one without fire arrows, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I'm gonna do a save state just so I don't waste a ton of in-game time. And I'm still missing a spider on top of this. What am I missing? It sounds like there are two in this room. Can I just get it from here? I was hoping maybe if I just flail around up here, I could like hit the spider through the ceiling. Doesn't seem like that's a possibility. I know there's like a trick to get this one without fire arrows, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's not in here. Oh, here it is. It's in this box, right? Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out this one here. I know there's a trick. You like jump onto these planks here. They look like canoes, but you have to like land on those or something. It's pretty precise, I think, but I think I did it last time. Yeah, like that. Oh, that glitched me up here, which is not where I want to be. But I know you can, like, glitch up there and then hit the spider somehow with this. And again, I did make a save state, so if I need to rewind for time, I can. I feel like Fierce Deity Link should just be able to do this, though. I think this should be in his skill set. Well, that hit it. I just don't know how to get it now. Oh, that looked like I was gonna clip it. I think this is technically out of logic. So this cannot be fire arrows, I'm pretty sure. But imagine if I got it, you know? The thing is with like this, I'm not even sure what I would look up to find how to do this trick, like a tutorial. What would it be, like Oceanside Spider House Fire Arrow skip? Would anything come up if I looked that up? I don't even know. I just know I've watched randomizers and I've seen them do this. I've seen them skip for this one before. Okay, this looks like a good place to save. Not quite. No. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Okay. The game didn't like that one. It was just like, no, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to do that. And the game was just like, no, back to start. Oh. It's very odd because sometimes it pushes me through the geometry and then sometimes it doesn't. All right. Dang. It looks like I should hit this. Come on. I know I can do this. If he would stop rolling and would... There we go, backflip. That's all I needed. He kept rolling instead of backflipping. Let's go. Sequence break. Rare Brandy sequence break. I'm not good enough at most glitches and stuff to do that, but we got that one. So yeah, I don't think this can be fire arrows, but we should get something for this. This could be ice arrows. That could be helpful. We don't technically need them to get through Ikana Canyon, but could be helpful still. Alright, what have you got for me, dude? I heard loud noises coming from inside and was worried, but when I came to check it out, I never thought I'd find less. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. I don't even own the place, so this is pure profit for me. $20, wow. Well, if only you could have done something 2 days ago. Okay, so you do have to do this day one. I normally do this day one. I wasn't sure if they had made it so that you didn't have to do it day one in the rando. That's obnoxious, so we have to come back and do it again. Cringe. Okay, so I have to do that again anyway. It was all for nothing. We have to do it day one. Okay, well, what can we do? I can check Dampe. I can check Stockpot in Anju room. If I had Deku Mask, I could get express mail to Mama right now. We can also check... we can check the All Night's Mask. We don't have Moon's Tear, so I can't check that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can check right now. This was a very productive first cycle. Just kind of held back by not having Deku Mask, I feel. Or fire arrows. I have the Lullaby, so I could technically go do like half of Snowhead, but cringe. I don't like doing half of a dungeon and then exiting if I can avoid it, so that's why I always put that off. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Here, I'll let the time pass while I go turn on the light in my room. Also, thank you for the head pet. Got it. I forgot we got Couple's Mask from Darmani. I can check that right now. I was making a mental checklist of what things we haven't done here. I can check Darmani, and I can also check Camaro Mask. I think I can... no, never mind. I can't do that. Oh no, it's too late to check this. Oh, I thought I could do it as long as it was before the night. Okay, I can't check Couple Mask till next cycle. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. Oh wait, it is technically night. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was still technically day. All right, let's check Camaro Mask then. Oh no, Rosa sisters also aren't here. Okay. Nuko, nuko. Here, let's just pass time. Can I go in here now? Yes, I can. I forgot some of these checks were night only, or day only. Piece of heart for use at bedtime. Pretty creepy, huh? What do you mean, dude? 24 rupees, let's go. Cool. That is a great deal. I was expecting it to be like 472 rupees or something insane like that. Well then let's deposit. There we go. Deposit all the money. Yeah, if only we could have found Deku Mask, I could have grabbed Express Mail. Okay, I can check the Stockpot Inn. There should be at least one check in here. I'm trying to remember, where was the swamp title deed? Or not the swamp, the mountain title deed. That's only after midnight, right? Okay. I can go do Dampe and Ikana real quick. Here's this chest. Oh, Adola's remains. Okay. That doesn't give us progress, but it's a necessary item to win. That's sick. Trying to think if there's anything else night of day 3 that I could do. I don't have Bremen's Mask, so I can't do... Cuckoo Shack. I could do Deku Palace, but I don't have Deku Mask, so no, I can't. Yeah, I feel like Deku Mask and Fire Arrows are the two big items I still need. And once we get those, we can access pretty much everything. And we still have access to a lot of things right now. Those are just like the last two big items. Next cycle, we can also do the stop. Yeah, next cycle we can also do the graves here on night 1 and night 2, and we can probably do them in one go with Fierce Deity Link to just skip across. Ah, Captain, excuse me, sir. Open the grave. Open it? Yes, sir. Into the grave with you. All right. Dampe check. This one sucks, but... Where is he? There you are. All right. I hate the wall masters dropping from the ceiling here. All right, dig here. Dampe, we're going this way, dude. Follow me, man. Yeah, Dampe's check just kind of sucks. Talk to him. There you go. Oh, okay. I think the third one is always on the race platform. No, 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 Dampe, 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 turn. This way. This way. Don't get lost. Yeah, I think the third one is always on one of these two raised platforms. So it's either here or the one over there. Hopefully it's on this one. Nope. Alright, Dampe, let's go this way. Nope, Dampe. Dampe, we're going this way. Come on. Oh my god. Having the trigger for this on the same button that I use for move is really obnoxious. Or the same control stick for movement. It's okay. I got 6 minutes to do this. And we can also check Skull Kid, actually. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, there's a few more things to check tonight. Tonight in-game, not tonight, as in tonight. Okay, this should open it. There we go. A Poe appears! Oh no! What? It's the leader of the ghosts! Dang it. There we go, got him. Okay, what's in here? Heart piece, wow. Useless. Okay. So yeah, I think there's just 2 more checks I can do tonight. That's fine. This was a really productive first cycle. So yeah, stockpot in, and then we'll pop over to the clock tower. It'd be wild if Skull Kid has the Deku mask. That'd be very interesting. Let's see. So hand should be in here, right? Paper. Paper, please. Actually, yeah, mountain title deed is fine. There you go. Yeah! Oh, you saved me. This fell down here. I'll give it to you. $20. Wow, thanks. Alright, so that was completely useless. Noted. Noted, noted. I could save this money. It kind of doesn't even matter, though. I'm just going to go up. I don't care about losing 35 rupees. Alright, what's he got? Skull Kid should have 2 items, right? Is that a purple rupee? A purple rupee and a heart piece. Okay. Oh, they just tell us where the things we're looking for are. Kana Graveyard, Stockpot in Deku Palace. Okay, so one of our items is in Deku Palace. Didn't know it was gonna tell us where the items were. I thought maybe it would tell us where Oath to Order was, but I would have been fine without knowing that. Alright, do either of these work? Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, I got $50 and a piece of heart. All right. Back to dawn of the first day. Let's go. Yeah, overall pretty successful first cycle. Got a lot done there. Got a lot of annoying checks done too. Zora eggs are dead. Beaver's race is dead. Well, actually, Zora eggs are not dead yet. Kamaro's mask could have something. All right. There we go. Reverse time again. I also have Cafe's mask, so I can set up midnight meeting. And I could also do Goron stuff. Okay, we got some stuff to do. A lot of things to keep in mind. Yeah, we can do Honey and Darling now. because we have bombs and arrows. But I need some money for that. Oh, okay, so I guess I hit the setting for title deeds to persist across saves, which is super helpful. So I don't have to go find the title deeds again, which I was kind of worried about. Because I remembered where land title deed, or swamp title deed was, but I didn't remember where mountain title deed was. Although we already know mountain title deed is nothing, so I guess it doesn't matter. But it could have been bad if I forgot where swamp deed was. Virtually hands brandy 2 sweet specialties. Aw, thank you, Brisk. Thank you. Okay, that became a recovery heart instead of money, which isn't great. Yeah, so we need a little bit of money to play Honey and Darling. We already got this. I got the Song of Healing a second time, wow. Double the healing. It's only to flaunt in the face of every American. We have double healing and you have none. No, alright. Withdraw. Yeah, we also got Postman Hat check done, which is super helpful because I hate that one. Dead beavers. I have to do Ocean Sculptula again. I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna do that unless we have fire arrows though. Because that last one is cringe without it. No, I don't want to go in there. I want to go to Honey and Darling. Alright, we have to do this every day. All 3 days we have to come and do Honey and Darling. I used to be pretty good at this. The Bombchu one is the hardest one, though, in my opinion, so... Not too surprising I'm choking on this. At least it gives you infinite Bombchus. It's not like Bombchu Bowling in OOT where you've got 10 to work with for the whole minigame. Dang, I was off by at least 2. Oh, no. Yeah, the Bombchu one is the hardest one in my opinion. I don't like Bombchus. Speedrunners love Bombchus, but I hate these things. I never use Bombchus in a regular playthrough. I was on a good cycle for a second there. I think I was a little too slow. Oh, come on, that one should have hit. It barely missed. I was off by 2. Dang. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Daddy's got Zaniba. Wait, has someone done that? Has someone made a YTP of Spirited Away? Daddy's got the Kohaku River. What did you do to my credit cards and cash? There's some potential for that for a Spirited Away YTP. I'm just gonna say. I should make it. Also, we are choking once again. Where is Sen? Bring me credit cards and cash. Daddy's got my baby. Dude, this is already screwed. 20 seconds to get 1. Try again. Your new name is Zaniba. That's great. I love that. Your new name is Daddy. Your new name is my baby. And then when No Face is offering the gold, he just goes, Daddy's got credit cards and cash. No, if you make Sen Zaniba, I won't like you anymore. Your real name, it's my baby. I'm just saying, there's an untapped potential there. Oh, come on. This is hard. I don't remember it being this hard. Bombchu Day sucks. There we go. Jeez, that took forever. Oh, jeez. Gross. But it's done. Don't let me forget to come do day 2. Because it's important. Okay. There's more stuff I can check around here. I might as well go deposit some rupees, though, just in case we get another rupee reward. We're not wasting it. Yeah, it might be almost time for dungeons, which I don't love because we can't 100% any of them. I really like going in dungeons when I can full clear. Alright, let's drop a save state again, just so I don't have to do bomb chews again. Yeah, I can't hit the racetrack. Or I could do the racetrack, but that doesn't help. I can't do range defense. I don't have Mask of Truth because that needs Giant's Wallet. $10 a.m. to 8. I'm just gonna speed up. So there's nothing else that I can really do at the moment. So losing some time here is fine. It's been too long. I don't remember everything in Spirited Away, so I can't remember other good moments. But I could picture, like, when they're talking about the train and the train shows up, it's like Thomas the Tank Engine or something. That'd take, like, advanced editing. I don't know how to do that, but... Oh my god, dude, go in. I hate that you have to wait on Gorman to go in before you can go in. Alright, couples mask check. Garo's mask. Okay, so Ikana is now online. What does that do for me? I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't do Music Box House. I guess I could go do... Can't do Bottom of the Well. I could do like half of Ikana Castle. It's cringe, but I could do it. Everything I can do right now is just cringe. It's like you can do half of this dungeon. You can do part of this section. Why didn't it? Oh, there's my horse. I was like, where's my horse? Okay, so we go Garo Mask. Cool. That gives us a pass up here. Which means now when I want to come through here, it's faster to come with Song of Soaring, at least. Alright, let's roll. Dodge the Negirons. I want to deal with them. Negirons freaked me out as a kid. Alright, you're supposed to use ice arrows here, but you can actually just skip it. Gotta be a little closer. Ow. I know you can do this. I think we did it last time, actually. You have to be, like, right up on it. Daddy's got my baby and Zaniba! Oh my god. Get off me, dude. Oh, what? You guys still shoot me? Screw you, dude. Okay, fine. I was trying to let you live. Get bent, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do a save state. Save state. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There you go. I knew it was possible. Just a little finicky. More finicky than I realized. Oh, why does it say FPS? Get that out of here. Have to rewatch it. Yeah, I haven't watched it in probably 10 years or so. Okay, so we have fast travel back here. I don't think Tingle has anything we want, but I'll check. Piece of heart for 259, Zora mask, which we already have. No thanks. Scam. You could keep it. I could check Secret Shrine, I guess. But I don't want to actually do that yet. I don't want to do Secret Shrine because I need to go back to Clock Town for checks there. Happy birthday, yeah. Birthday? Hello, unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What birthday? What birthday? Icona, Clocktown. Spoopy Day is no more? What? You ate it? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Are you okay? Someone send me more candy corn. What if I just put on my throne, like, a 5-pound bag of candy corn? Do you think someone would send it? I do like candy corn. Virtually sends candy corn. Thank you. Alright, I think I'm just gonna wait here for cafe mask. Ah, the tomato. You hit me with the tomato of justice. Why? All right. I think if I do this... Heart container. Okay. And his postman hat is also a heart piece. Didn't have the corn of candy. But it's like corn fire emblem, but sweet. How could you not have it? All right, so now we've set up midnight meeting. That's good. All right, now we can do secret shrine. Yeah, let's head to secret shrine. I can also do part of Ikana Castle, but let's do Secret Shrine first. Let's head there first. I'm gonna lose it if Stockpot Inki is in here, and if I had just done this first, I could have gotten that while I was there. Pretty boy dungeon for corn. Land title deed. Interesting. Okay, so we can trade that now. Quiz is done. Good job, Joe. I hope it went well. How do you feel about it? All right, we got light arrows. So first usage of light arrows. There's nothing up here because we didn't randomize rupees. Yeah. Okay, so we got four mini bosses here, which should be really easy with Fierce Deity. In the future, once I feel a little more confident with randos, I want to do a pop and grass rando. I think that'd be fun. And maybe eventually we'll also randomize Skulltulas and Great Fairies. There you go, got him. So I think this is like 5 checks in here. So this is a good place to be. This is a good place to check. Not for $20 though, thank you. Alright, is this one warped? No, it's Wizrobe. Went okay, you're pretty sure you did okay. Think at one part your explanation of your answer was lacking because you ran out of time, but unless you're just completely mistaken, get a bunch of points taken off, you'll be mad. Ah. I'm sorry that you ran out of time, but I'm glad that you're feeling okay about it at least. We'll be cheering for you. Got him. Fierce Deity cheeses so much in this. It's really funny. I love the Fierce Deity anywhere. Best feature of the mod. Okie dokie, and into here. This should be wart, right? Yep. This fight just sucks. This one's not a very fun boss. I mean, very cool, but like very annoying to do. To be fair, I'm doing it way easier than normal. There you go. Thank you, Fierce Deity, once again for cheesing it. Fierce Deity to OP. $20, not OP. Alright, one more room. And I think it's just... Oh, no, it's Garo Master, right? I was gonna say, I think it's Wizrobe again, but no, it's Garo Master. Yeah. Dang, you got me. Got him. Doubted yourself on it, but you checked your answer after, so you're sure you at least got the correct one last time you're surprised by your low grade. Made a really silly mistake. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I hope it goes well. Oh my god, 20 rupees again. Was that just 20 rupees all 4 times? What? Lame. Alright, one last check in here. Was Secret Shrine a total bust? What do we got? Great Fairy Mask. Okay, that could be important. I hope it's not, but it could be important. I'd prefer not to have to collect stray fairies, but if Oath to Order is locked behind one of those, then that's gonna suck. Alright, we've got time before midnight meeting. I can't check... Got time before midnight meeting, and Dampe goes online. Oh, Powdered Keg is over there. Interesting. Okay. Blue Potion for 79 rupees. I'm actually gonna take that. That's not a bad deal. I should go collect a fairy and have that on hand. Oh, I forgot to do Day 2 Woods of Mystery last cycle. Okay, I should do that. But on Day 2, not Day 1. Let's just run through here. Yeah, rupees on rupees, yeah. Rich everywhere except IRL. I was thinking... I'm thinking about what I want to do for Xmas and... and for my stream anniversary this year. I was gonna do Pikmin with a surprise for like November, but maybe I should save that surprise until January. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Give me arrows, please. No arrows. Cringe. Okay, and I've got the land title deed here. So I can give this to him. And what'll he give me? Heart piece, okay. Would have been crazy if he gave me the Deku mask. There we go, that works. Love surprises. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not sure if I should save it for the anniversary or do it in November. Because it'll make the anniversary a little bit more special. It's not like super crazy, but I'm not sure if I should save it or do it in November. Did I check this already? I might have. Okay, I did. Can I use Fierce Deity to get up here? I can. Okay. Fierce Deity's so broken, he literally just lets me skip parts of the game. Oh. There we go. $50. There we go. Literally just skip. And you're supposed to use Deku Link for this section, but Fierce Deity can do large chunks of it. Is Hookshot close enough to get that chest? Dude, screw this guy. There we go, get him out of here. Bonk. Piece of heart. I don't benefit at all from doing reverse. Didn't mean to do that. Oh god, that's annoying. The only thing about Fierce Deity, like, yes, he skips this whole section, or he lets you, like, cheese this, but boy, going through the water with him is really obnoxious. Okay. I'm gonna do a save state here. Got him. Save state again, just because I don't want to do that again. Oh. Oh no! We did it, but at what cost? Nope. How did I do it right the first time? Come on. I know I can get up there. I've seen it done. There we go. Save. Nope. No, I saved myself mid-falling. Okay, fine. It's just really annoying. It doesn't actually impact anything. It's just now I get to listen to like 5 times. It's just a mild inconvenience. How dare you, game? How dare you? Okay. Now I've got to do it again. Nope, nope. We had it. Okay. Save. Got him. This part is tricky. I don't remember how you make this one. Like that, apparently. Okay, never mind. It's not tricky. It turns out it's not tricky at all. There we go. Alright, so I can't do this without Deku Mask. Oh, I thought I saved. Oops. Come on. Also, thank you for the Rally Luck Brisk. I think soon it might be time for Demon Brandy to make a visit. What do we think? Come on. Make the jump. Make the jump. Let out the demon. Soon. Soon. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Now, how do I make this jump? Oh, wait, you know what? I don't need to. I've got a hook shot. I'm like sitting here like, oh, how do I do this? This is so hard. I literally forgot I can just do this. Bomb shoes, wow. I'm just gonna reset back to here. Actually, hold on. There's nothing else around here that I need. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's go to Clock Town. All right. Kamaro mask check. If this doesn't give us something, then that means the entire Zora egg quest was a waste of time. Dance. Oh, hold on. Dance. It gave us a sword. Okay. All right, so it wasn't a total waste of time. Technically. But theoretically it was, because I have the Fierce Deity sword, so I don't technically need the sword. But I think that does open a few checks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Uploaded the specialties. I want to drink one. So I guess this does actually give us a few checks. It lets us check this, and we can also have our sword forged. Let me throw down a save state real quick. I want to see the specialties. Oh, the green apple one looks good. I'm gonna try green apple. Oh, clicked off. There we go. All right. Expert course. I'm gonna throw a save state because this one's just annoying if you mess up. Nope. Like that. Nope. I've already messed up. Okay. There we go. Really? Sometimes it just doesn't do the jump slash. Only jump slashes count for this, by the way. If you use anything other than jump slashes, it doesn't count. And I think this is part of why, as a kid, I only used jump slash to attack. I was convinced that like anything other than a jump slash was a waste of time, and I blamed this. Oh, come on. Cool. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't target, sometimes the thing just doesn't cut, sometimes it's just annoying. To be fair, this is a lot easier on a real controller. With the correct button layout and everything. Hello, Alias Escape. Welcome. Happy Halloween. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good holiday. Heart piece. Okay. Not helpful. Yeah, what's up? How are you doing? I forgot to check the... No. We did check the all-night mask. It was a heart piece. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, oh, wow. How did I forget to check that? Never mind. I did. You're great. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right. We're making some progress. We had a really good first cycle, and then after that, it became kind of tough. But, okay. I should head to Ikana next. No, not Zora Mask. Yeah, let's go to Ikana and do the graves. And then I have to come back for midnight meeting. I also have to do Honey and Darling Day 2. don't even want to imagine how complicated this game is to randomize. It sounds tough. Whoever did the logic for this must have really known how the game works, because there's so many little things that I feel like you could easily mess up in terms of programming that and accidentally make it impossible. Randomizers are just really impressive in general. Let's see. We need Captain's Hat. Oh. I like when the Zora mask gets close to the screen like that. It reminds me of dogs when they're like right up on a camera. All right, open the grave, please. Also, the sour apple drink tastes like sour candy. Does it taste like apple as well? Get him, Link. There we go. Relatively easy chest. And then I need to grab a Deku stick. Heart piece. Okie dokie. Luckily, I stocked up on sticks. I sticked up. Green apple lollipop. That sounds good. I want that. Oh, is there nothing up there? I don't know why I thought it was up there. I like how with... Oh, actually... I like how with Fierce Deity Link, I barely have to pay attention to combat. Fierce Deity Mask only in bosses bugged you as a kid. Now you understand why it's necessary for game balance. Yeah, it is really broken. You can, like, skip so many things with it. Oh, we got Twin Mold's remains. Okay. One more left, and we already know where it is. Because of Skull Kid telling us. I didn't realize Skull Kid was going to just spoil where the boss remains were. I only wanted to check what his items were, but... Oops. Okay, don't go in the light. Follow the light. It will guide us through the night. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, let me in! Let me in! No! No! Don't land in there! Come on. Oh, we had it. Okay, there we go. I love when Fierce Deity Link goes through a door and he just sinks into the ground for a second. Oh, what? Cheat. I've got Lens of Truth. I can just do this the correct way, but... Is there a wall there that I forgot? There we go. Uh-oh. no, I forgot bombs! Drop some bombs, please. No! What do you mean? Arrows? I don't need arrows, I need bombs. I don't have blast mask either. Goron Link doesn't break this, does he? Oh, you're telling me I have to come back? Oh, that's annoying. I did the cool guy skip. No bombs in here. Lame. I did the cool guy skip and everything. Ah, that sucks. All right. It's not time for midnight meeting yet. That's fine. Let me think. Let's go to Mountain Village while we wait for the midnight meeting. We can do hot spring water and forge the sword. Oh. Here, I think this is a better way. There we go. I'm just gonna save state my way around here. Oh. Oh no, ow! I save stated my way through the thing. Dang it. What do you mean no? Climb! There you go. It's not, yeah. Where was it? It's like right here. There you go. I didn't want to go look for magic to do that. Alright, so if I do hold this. We have still not stepped into a dungeon yet. 5.5 hours almost, no dungeon. We could. We could go to a dungeon, but I just feel like it's not important. We don't technically need to beat any of the dungeons unless they have a dungeon boss remain or oath to order. Dungeons overrated. I just generally don't like to step into dungeons unless I can full clear them. I don't like going in, doing part of it, and then leaving. I know that's something I need to get over once I start doing, like, more complicated randos, but I don't love going in. Alright. Alright. Sword upgrade. 291? Screw you, dude. Okay. Scam. Okay. Let's head to Clock Town and wait for the midnight meeting. Is there anything else I can do? I don't have Deku Mask, so I can't do... Well, I also don't have Romani Mask, so I can't do... band practice. We did Guru Guru, checked both Great Fairies. It was 300, but he knocked it down for fixing the hearth. Yeah. He's a shrewd one, huh? How do I get up here, actually? There's gotta be a... I'm trying to remember, how can I get into Stockpot Inn without the key? This should work, right? Yeah, that works. When in doubt, Fierce Deity Link probably does it. How do I make this jump? Just finagle at it with Fierce Deity. It'll probably happen. Okay, let's just fast forward this. Yeah, Fierce Deity Mask, if it were allowed anywhere, would probably be the single most broken item in all of Zelda history. It might still have that title, but, like, if it was anywhere, it'd be pretty indisputable, I think. Alright, what item do we get for this? 200 rupees, wow. If only I had the wallet to carry that, I would be able to afford my sword upgrade. Just adult Link sized, but this is making you wonder if he's giant or if Termina is just very small. I think he is bigger. I think he's like a lot bigger. But maybe Termina is just very small. Ah! Ah! hello Raiders, hello Rai, welcome in. How was your guys' stream? What's up? Hope you're having a happy Halloween. Cane of Samaria from LTTP with glitches. I need to see some of those glitches. I know it's a really powerful item, but I haven't seen any, like, crazy glitches with it. Happy Halloween. Yes, happy Halloween. Trick-or-treaters. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? We are lost. I'm not lost. I actually have options. I'm just trying to think what I want to do next. I could go farm bombs and then go back. It's probably what I should do. Icebreaker? What is Icebreaker? You're trying to shiny hunt Chikorita but got Malamar instead? I'm jealous! My friend Malamar! I love Malamar. I want to shiny hunt Malamar. Let me think. Can't do the Hearth. Can't do... Well, maybe I could do Day 1 Aliens if I skipped in with Fierce Deity Mask because it's stupid, but that's not in logic, so let's ignore that. Can't do Gorm... I already did Gorman Brothers. Yeah, it might be about time to go into a dungeon. Alright, we've got bombs, though. Let's go do the other half of Ikana real quick. Got a raid and run? No worries. Got to take makeup you had on? Ah, understandable. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Halloween. Skip in Ice Palace. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've never heard the term, but yeah, I've gotten that in a I did a randomizer and I got that, and it was super satisfying. Yeah, now that I know what you're referring to, I know what that is, but oh, 1 second, guys. Oop. All right. Just got some dinner. But so I might mute myself and eat a little bit, but we'll go resolve this ongoing crisis first. That might be a little dramatic. It's not a crisis, but oh wait, I didn't finish reading the message. You said skip in Ice Palace, and I assumed I was thinking of the same thing you were, but never mind. I have not done that. That sounds crazy, though, and very good, because Ice Palace is the worst dungeon in that game. Push you through a wall. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I thought you meant using the cane to push down the switch at the end so you didn't have to do the second loop. I've done that, but I've never pushed through a wall and skipped it. What's for dinner? I got a pizza. Oh no, don't fall. Ow. Pizza with sour drink. Yeah, I'm thinking after... I think I'll do this one check, and then we'll take, like, a... less than 5-minute break, actually. I'll do, like, 5 minutes so that you guys can stretch and stuff. I'll go get a drink and to go with it, and then we'll come back. But here we go. All I needed was a bomb. Not having the bomb was annoying. I'm not sure if this will end up being anything, but... Oh no! Alright, well... at least I got my health back, I guess. Wait. Okay, yes. I did save when I dropped in. I was like, wait, did I forget to save up until the last time I was doing this? No, I did. Oh, come on. Link, you gotta jump. Oh, come on, grab the ledge. Oh. Okay, fine. I didn't want to. I was just trying to go fast. Fine. You want to cheat? I'll cheat. Well, not cheat. I guess do things the right way. Now all of you get to die. Is this what you wanted? Oh, that guy dropped bomb chews. Are you kidding? If he had dropped bomb chews before, I wouldn't have had to leave. All right. I'm gonna save in here. Sure. Look how tall Fierce Deity Link is compared to the Iron Knuckle. Yeah, it's definitely Fierce Deity Link is like way larger. And not that Termina's just small, because the Iron Knuckle's like the same size it was in OOT, I'm pretty sure. It's like adult Link sized. Fierce Deity Link is just a freak of nature. Gold dust. Wow. If only I could temper my sword. All right, we'll take a quick break. Go ahead, stretch, grab snacks, drinks, anything that you got to do, and we'll be back in just a bit. Oh, what kind of pizza is it? Pepperoni and mushroom. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I think now is a good time for Spooky Brandy to pop up. Where's Demon Brandy? It's been a while since he made an appearance, right? Whoa. And where is it? There we go. Let's shrink me a little bit. And there we go. Behold, I have returned, mortals. Ha ha ha. Spicy Brandy. Spicy Brandy. Yeah, I made this PNG tuber for Halloween last year. But there we go. We got gold dust that we can't use, unfortunately. Was there anything else? Okay. Let me just warp out, I think. Also, I like our spin attack is purple. Purple spin attack with the, like, cyan magic bar is kind of cool. But yeah, I might, like, if I go quiet, I'm probably grabbing a bite of my pizza. And I made a sour drink, but I might have added a little too much flavoring. It's Sprite with sour powder, raspberry, strawberry, and a little bit of peach. All right, let's hop into here now. We can check this area. Oh, I can actually just go over that. You're not supposed to do that, but I just said no. All right, what is up here? Wow, a purple rupee. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, I don't have the syrup pumps, unfortunately. I don't have spring water, so we can't do that. But I do have light arrows, so... Get wrecked, nerd. Wait, am I the nerd? Am I the nerd? Is it Brandy who is the nerd because I don't have fire arrows? Oh no, Brandy's the nerd. He didn't bring fire arrows. That's okay, I can check this at least. Oh no, I can't get this check. Unless I can bring a torch through here. No, I can't. I can't. Let me go. Ah! Okay, noted. Can't do that. I forgot they're guarded by Gibdo, and I was like, oh, let me just go through here and grab a torch this way. Nope. Rare instance where Fierce Deity Link can't help me. That's okay. We can come through here. Hop on top this way. I'm trying to remember, how many chests are there in Ikana? He can, he just chooses not to for game balance. True. Oh, I can't even do Egos, actually, because I don't have fire arrows to deal with the curtains. Yeah, I might not actually be able to do anything in here. Yep. I couldn't remember if there was another room before this, so yeah, we're just stuck. Uh-oh. Oh no, soft locked. That's okay, kill me. Yeah, I think there's nothing I can check in there without fire arrows. Which is fine. It's not ideal, but it's not a humongous problem. I can come over and check... Is this the ghost hut? Yeah. Can I do this, or do I need more hearts? All right, hold on. Yeah, I think I need to guzzle this potion real quick. I've never tried it. If, because if your health drops below 3 hearts, they call the match. I don't know what happens if you enter with only 1 heart. Do they instantly call it and just take your money? Oh, come on. Got her. Makes you want to play a modded Zelda with a kaiju-sized Link that just stomps on every obstacle. I know there is a mod that lets you use Giant's Mask everywhere, but I don't think it lets you actually, like, do damage, like, extra damage to enemies or anything. Okay, so that won't work. Got her. Ooh. Hey, I wanted that money. She turned into money. Give it to me. Bremen mask. Okay. Chickens. Look at all those chickens. Can't do it right now, but that is an option. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm curious if I can use Fierce Deity to skip into Woodfall. Or not Woodfall, Deku Palace. I did not go to the right place. Look at all those credit cards and cash. Yeah, I haven't played... I don't know if Fierce Deity Link can just skip this, but we can try. I'm curious if Fierce Deity being the most broken item in the game is accounted for in the logic. Like, does the logic say, okay, yes, Fierce Deity can skip into this zone, so this is technically doable? Or if it's just completely unaccounted for. No, it's Officer, I've got just one question for you. What did you do to my baby? Oh god, this is gonna be obnoxious. Counting chickens before they hatch vibes. That's great. I mean, I can technically do that, but I just don't want to go fast forward time so that it's okay, no, that's way too high. I just don't want to fast forward for to day 3 is all. I can do it, but I have to wait till day 3. But that is very funny. Shift is starting, lurk till you break. All right, thanks for being here, Brisk. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good shift. I know there's a skip over these guys. That works. Oh. Once again, when in doubt, Fierce Deity Link probably does it. And I've got Stone Mask, so this should be no problem, right? Pretty sure Stone Mask works on Deku guards. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it works as long as I don't run into them directly. Buy these just in case they want like 180 for magic beans or something stupid. All right, heart piece is vanilla. Interesting. It's not necessary, but I'll take it. Yeah, Stone Mask is also broken. Probably my favorite non-transformation mask. Actually, probably number 2. Non-transformation masks, it's probably Bunny Hood, then Stone Mask, and then Blast Mask. And then 4th is Keaton Mask, which does absolutely nothing, but it looks cute. And without Deku Mask, even if I... even if I plant the seed, I can't check the monkey. So... there's no real point to do that. I might pick up a bean and plant it anyway, just in case, but... I don't think it really helps us. Yeah, like, Stone Mask is more broken than Bunny Hood, but going fast just feels really good. Oh, he gave us the spin attack. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Sensei. Oh my god, they're 100 each. Oh my god, I joked about it. I was like, what if they're 180 each? Well, pretty dang close. I'll plant it just so I potentially don't have to come back here. Not that it's too big of a deal, but... actually, instead of planting the one outside, I think I'll take it and I'll plant it by Great Bay, and I'll check up there. Fierce Deity Link could also wear the bunny hood and just jumps across Termina in a single bound. That'd be insane. You just get a good get onto a ledge and then take a jump, and you jump all the way up to Ikana Canyon. Oh, Gyorg's remains. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah, that would be all the remains. So technically, all we have to do now is find Oath to Order and then go beat Majora and we win. That's interesting. I knew Gyorg's remains were here because Skull Kid said so. But I wasn't sure if it was because it just said Deku Palace. I was thinking it could be Deku Butler, or it could also be the monkey who had it. But no, it was just chilling up there in a chest. Interesting. Okay, this could end at literally any moment now. 4 or 4 remains 0 4 of dungeons. True. So we're literally just looking for Oath to Order now. Man, I'm so upset that I couldn't get the sword forged because of lack of money. That's your fault, Brandy. Why'd you make it so that the money or everything is so expensive? Why didn't you just set it to everything being 10 rupees? Because it's funny. It's funnier when I have to find the wallet. Ew. Get off me. Consider that it's funny. Wallet upgrade on Fierce Deity check. Ugh. Literally impossible, though. I already know that. Because the Mask of Truth is like 241 rupees. So I would not be able to get the wallet in that case. And the seed is beatable, at least. How easy it is to do remains to be seen, but we know it is beatable, technically. Okay, this is just this cow grotto. That's only good in Grass Rando. Which I would love to do at Grass Rando eventually. That's funny. Is it back up here? I like never do these cliffs, so I can never remember the exact order for this. Here it is. We come here. Before I do this, I forgot to pick up more spring water. Am I stupid? I forgot to pick up spring water, and the one song I'm missing from the top row is Song of Storms. Are you kidding? Ugh. Literally a song away from beating the seed without wallet, so wallet on Fierce Deity check. True. I guess it could, the wallet could be there and just not be required. Nothing that I need requires wallet too. All right, let's head back to Woodfall. No, Southern Swamp. I always make that mistake. I always try and go to Southern Swamp and I hit Woodfall instead. Because Woodfall is closer to the Woodfall is closer to Clocktown. So in my mind I'm like, oh yeah, the warp point would be closer to Clocktown. So I always mix it up. I don't think we need to buy Oath necessarily because I think I've checked everything. I think I've checked every shop. I think the Magic Bean guy was the last shop we hadn't checked. I'm trying to think, is there any other one that I missed? Yeah, I think we got them all. So it is very unlikely that we need wallet to buy oath directly. However, if something in one of the shops is locking the oath, then it could be... Well, okay, actually, I guess it's not a shop. But wallet could also be... Oath to order could be behind the... getting your sword forged, which I can't do yet because I don't have enough money. It could be behind doggy race, which requires... requires Mask of Truth, which we don't have yet. Trying to think, what else could it be behind? It could be behind Gold Dust on day 2. Which I'm not sure if I can check that without having access to the Razor Sword. I wonder if it'll let me check that. I'll go check once day 2 hits. It could also, I think it could be in the bank, right? Because there's a reward for... There's 2 different bank rewards. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright, plant the bean, first of all. I got very ahead of myself. I was like, oh yeah, I'm here. Time to use the water. There's the dirt patch. Drop the water in. Come on, Brandy, pay attention. Well, before I forget, let's go to Clocktown and do Honey and Darling. Actually, no, I don't have money. All right, let's withdraw some money and do Honey and Darling. And you gave us a gold rupee, right? Okay. We haven't found Moon's Tear. I can't remember, did I check this? I feel like I did because I got the hookshot like right at the beginning, but I can't remember if I checked this. Let me hit this. Okay, I did. That was weird. Fun with loading zones. Oh, you know where else it could be in a shop? It could be in the milk bar. Today's basket bomb day, okay. This one's not as bad as Bomb Chew Day. Link, what are you doing in Termina? The Lakers need you. Good job. That was way easier than Bomb Chew Day. Ooh, 100 rupees. Let's go. Can I get spring water in the stock pot inn? I don't think that's a thing, but... Well, who cares? Alright, let's go to Mountain Village, check in there, and then we'll go grab spring water and try attempt number 3 of planting this magic bean. Yeah, there's a lot of chests that are locked here until you beat until you make it springtime. So I wouldn't be surprised if Oath is in one of these, honestly. But it would be really cool to do this without going into a dungeon. All right, gold dust, here you go. Cool. Now, what has he made with our gold dust? Can we see? A bottle! Oh, wow. This will be great for Zora eggs. Oh, wait. Well, I need to remember to come back and pick that up, because an extra bottle isn't bad to have, you know? We kind of don't need it, I'd say, but it's, you know, I'd rather have it than not have it. Is this just me trying to explain away my hoarding compulsions? Maybe. Oh, you know what else I can do here? I'll go grab the water first. I can do Day 2 Grotto in Woods of Mystery. That one is so easy to forget, and I feel. Cool. Yeah, it would be really cool if we didn't have to do a single dungeon to clear the game. I like these randomized colors, by the way. I know I mentioned the spin attack in our magic meter, but also like Goron Link's attacks look sick with the yellow. Very cool. Here it is. Wow. I thought it was deeper into the woods than that. $5, okay. Yeah, we want to find Oath, Deku Mask, or Fire Arrows. I feel like those are the only things I desperately need. And it might be that we do have to go into a dungeon for something, but I'm hoping that we don't. I think it'd be so cool to have a seed where we just don't need to do a dungeon. Six hours of just busy work. Sounds funny. Bonk. Alright, last time being here, I swear. I'm not coming back. I know there's a way you can actually skip doing this altogether by just checking if the item is anything important. You, like, clip the camera into the wall and look up. But I don't know the setup for that, so... all the cool tricks, I just don't know the setup, unfortunately. But I got some cool tricks here. We got some fierce deity jumps. We got... there we go. We did that cool trick in Spider House where we got it without fire arrows. We did some cool stuff. Oh, right. And then... Okay, it's just a heart piece. Disappointing, but we'll take it. I was like, wait, does it not go all the way over there? I always forget you need Scarecrow Song, too. Okay, what else is there I can check? Oh, you know what I could check? I normally do it at the start of my playthrough, but I couldn't do it this time because I didn't have a sword. I can do a P-Hat Grotto. Also, I had 1 heart, so... Even if I did have the sword, I wouldn't have been very keen to go do it, but... We can do it now. I've got lots of hearts and I got the Fierce Deity Mask, so it should be fine. I almost forgot because it's normally one of the first things I do. Come on. It's over here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, mess him up, Link. Got it. Oh, Fierce Deity is the funniest item. Alright, come on, something good. That is not helpful. It's good, but it's not helpful. At least it wasn't an ice trap or something, right? What other title deeds do I have? Swamp? I've got Swamp and Mountain title deed. I forgot I also can't give him the Mountain title deed unless I have Goron or a Deku Mask. Also, I fell off that bridge because I took a bite of my pizza and my hand was full. It was hard to dodge the Wolfos, walk in a straight line with one hand while eating pizza. I think it's a really dumb requirement that you have to clear Oceanside Spider House in one day on the first day. That's stupid. Why does it matter when he gets there? I just don't get it. What's the difference, dude? All right, let's check mountain title deed. Yeah, I kind of dismissed this because I saw a heart piece, but I can also check this. How do I cycle this? I know you can press a button to change which of the items it is, but there we go. $50, wow. Okay. I know there's like a Goron Link skip to get up there on that heart piece, but I feel like Fierce Deity Link can do it. Come on. Backflip. No. Backflip. Oh, no, you had it. You had it, dude. There you go. Fierce Deity will do it. Nope, not like that. Ah! Hello Raiders! Hello Kairu! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? Happy Halloween. Rawr! How are you guys? We just skipped a puzzle. Well, not a puzzle. We skipped getting that heart piece using Fierce Deity, so good stuff. Happy Halloween, yes. Happy Halloween. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Nope, don't bonk. Alright, let's trigger this. Oh, I don't even need Fierce Deity to trigger this anymore, but it's funnier to use him. I don't want to go in a dungeon if we don't have to. Oh, didn't mean to press that twice. Went through FNAF 4 through 6. Oh, time. Nice. It was a time. I hope you guys had fun with it. I've still never played a FNAF game, but I've watched most of them. I've watched Let's Plays. I just never played it myself. Majora's Mask is going okay, actually. We've got 4 of the 5 items we need to beat the game. We're just looking for that last one. And I'm trying to do it without going into a dungeon because I have not had to go into any dungeon yet. And I think it's funnier if I get to skip all the dungeons, but we're running out of options, so I might have to go into a dungeon. It's sad. We almost had a very funny seed. Is there anything else I've missed in there? No. I don't have Deku Mask, so I can't do Sonata of Awakening on Captain Kita. Yeah, it might legit just be going into a dungeon at this point, which is cringe. I don't want to do it. Let's head to Clocktown. The owl has it. Have we done everything with the owl? I think we have. Turn the stream into a drinking game. Every time Fierce Deity Link being ridiculously tall lets us skip something, we drink. Well, I don't drink, but if I did, I think I'd have liver failure. bonk. Yeah, I think we're out of day 1 check or day 2 checks. Let me think. What else did I need to check on day 2? I need to check on night 2. I need to do... Actually, was the only thing left Honey and Darling day 3? Oh, and then I have to pick up my bottle on day 3 as well. We don't have any other masks besides Bremen that gives us a check, do we? I checked Postman, I checked Camaro, I checked Cafe, I did Couples Mask. Yeah. Just Bremen left. Which I think Fierce Deity can break into here. You might need like a bomb or something to boost in, but I think I've seen Fierce Deity jump into here. Yeah, like this. Let me save. And you walk along here. Fierce Deity is the funniest item. So I guess that means we could sequence break and get day 1 Romani Ranch checks. We could get Epona song check, and we could do ranch defense. Actually, I only came here to do chickens, though. Just so that I don't have to come back on day 3. Let's grab the Bremen mask. I'd lose it if chickens was Oath. Oh, no, come back, chickens, no! I tried to bring the map back and the chickens disappeared. Come back, chickens. Ranged defense is your favorite Zelda minigame? I like it, but it always freaked me out as a kid. My favorite is horseback archery, though. Ocarina of Time horseback archery was always my favorite. I also like Sploosh Kaboom in Wind Waker. And the other one in Wind Waker, where you blow up the barrels on Spectacle Isle. That one's good too. Zelda just in general has some pretty good mini games. I feel like that was something that I kind of missed in Tears of the Kingdom, because it had like the diving in the sky mini games, and then it had like a few like racing mini games, but other than that I feel like it was a little light on mini games. Cause even like Breath of the Wild had snow bowling. That was silly. Bark, bark, bark. There we go. Alright, give me Oath to Order. Gibdo Mask. Oh no, don't make me do Bottom of the Well, dude. Oh, I hate Bottom of the Well. Does Bottom of the Well have any chests aside from the chest at the very end? This is like a rare thing I think I might actually need to look up, because Bottom of the Well is my least favorite part of this game. I'm gonna look it up. How many chests are in here? Yeah, not bottom of the well, it's beneath the well in MM. This is like the one time where I think having a tracker would actually be helpful to me. Normally I don't need a tracker, but being able to tell how many chests are in here would be helpful. There's a chest with a blue rupee. Or not a blue rupee, a purple rupee. Oh, there are a few chests. What do I need everything? Blue potion, magic bean times 5. Oh, no, I don't want to do magic bean times 5, dude. They're way too expensive in this. Yeah, I don't want to do magic bean. I just don't. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Yeah, there are a few optional chests in there, but I need magic beans. And magic beans are 100 each. Which is a little absurd. I could... Why is it not going? Why is my Song of Soaring not working? Oh, no, I don't want Fierce Deity. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. You're right. I hate that you're right, but you're right. It is entirely my fault that everything's so expensive, but isn't it funnier? Isn't it funnier that I'm suffering because I made everything expensive? I can technically do it. I just have to go grind some money. I don't remember how expensive the bank reward is in the randomizer. I think they changed it to be like 500. Okay, so my bad. I didn't realize that my bottle could get stolen while I was Fierce Deity Link. I kind of just assumed Fierce Deity Link was, like, immune to getting stolen from. That sucks. They took my bottle. Well, it's a good thing we're getting another one from the blacksmith, right? Very silly. I just wanted to get more money for the bank. Let's see. We got the Deku Scrub over there that you have to look in the telescope for. Moon's Tear could be something, but we haven't seen it yet. Our Moon's Tear was just a silver rupee instead. Great Fairy Sword, wow. Cool. I need a little bit more money if I'm gonna do Beneath the Well. Because I need to be able to buy a blue potion as well. Man, Beneath the Well is just cringe. Okay, yeah, it doesn't respawn. Kinda didn't think it would. We need more money, please. Send money. Fierce Deity Link is trying to save Termina, but he needs your help. To help Fierce Deity, send the funny numbers on your credit card. Do you remember when people were making memes with that? That was like a big meme, and there was a guy who people hired to do like commercials with that, and then the guy got in trouble. That was wild. Fierce Deity on Bernie. Fierce Deity is Bernie. I'm once again asking for your financial support. Don't worry, we've almost mowed all the lawns in Hyrule and made enough to get a blue potion. I think we have enough, actually. I'll just check this as well. It's just gonna suck because I have to go into Deku Palace 3 times. I have to go into Deku Palace 3 times because I don't have Deku Mask. So I need 5 beans. What's funny is if Skull Kid, instead of telling me where the remains were, had told me where the Oath to Order was, I think we'd be done. because the remains were in places I was going to check anyway. So I would have found those naturally. But if we knew exactly where our Oath to Order was, we could gun it for that. So even though it looks like Skull Kid spoiled everything for us, he actually didn't help us. Hold on. Can Fierce Deity Link do it? He can, can't he? Maybe not. That looks a little incorrect. I think if I could make this jump without this guy in the way, I could do it. Never mind, he can do it. Let's go. Yeah, if Oath to Order is wallet locked, we'd still be stuck. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna leave that keg there. I didn't think that would actually unlock the powdered keg for us to use, because normally you have to do Goron certification, right? I assumed that wouldn't work. I'm gonna leave that powdered keg there, and next cycle we can use that powdered keg to get Romani. Because Fierce Deity Link is a fair and balanced mechanic. Well, I mean, actually, hold up. I guess I could just take it because it literally doesn't matter, because if I want to do day 1 Romani, I can get in there anyway with Fierce Deity Link. Fierce Deity Link has given me 2 ways to cheat into Romani Ranch, and that's beautiful. I can either climb the ledge and walk in, or I can just jump across that ledge, grab the bomb, and get in normally. Alright, now I want... No, I don't want to deposit. I want to withdraw 200. Alright, time to go slowly through and buy 5 magic beans, because they cost 100 each. Gross. While I do that, I'm gonna eat some more of my dinner. All right. That's one batch. That is one batch of beans. 2 more. Let me just make sure there's nothing else I need. I need 10 Deku Nuts. Okay, so all I need, technically, are Magic Bean and Potion. Everything else can be found in the well. God, this place sucks. Literally, this is the only thing I don't... Like, I mean, I've mentioned that I complain about Don Garo. I complain about... Beaver Race. I like to complain about those, but, like, they're fine. Bottom or beneath the well is the one part of the game I wish I could straight up delete from the game. I hate this section. It's so tedious. It's so easy to get turned around. And I really feel like it doesn't add anything. Also, I warped to the wrong location. Good job. See, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking about how much I don't want to do beneath the well. So I warped there instead. I'm like, well, let's get this over with. No, I have to buy beans first. We're not done buying beans. Trying to remember, what else did I have to do on night 2? Was there anything, any specific check I had to do on night 2 specifically? Not day 2, but night 2. We already did Ikana Graves, so that's not it. Nope, let go. Stop targeting. Yeah, you don't even need to walk over those guys. You can just walk through them. Fierce Deity is so powerful, he just pushes past. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything specifically on night 2 that I need to do. I don't think there is. Alright, one more trip. No, not Fierce Deity Mask, thank you. No, not Zora Mask. I have to pick up my sword, or my bottle, rather, from the smith. But other than that, there's nothing I need to do on day 2 specifically. Right? I'm like triple checking my brain, and I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else, but like, there's gonna be one obscure check that's like, oh, only on day 2. Like day 2 grotto. But I already did that. God. I can't believe it makes me get 5 magic beans at 100 each. Okay. Yeah, because we already did Honey and Darling. If we had Deku Mask, we'd have to do Deku Playground, but we don't have that yet, so... that is not on the menu. I am begging. It would be so funny if I can do this without having to go into a single dungeon. Please. Please, game. If you have any sense of humor. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome back. You've just missed Fierce Deity Link tearing the game apart with his bare hands, basically. We've gotten 4 of the 5 items we need to win, and Fierce Deity Link is just ignoring everything. He's just like, no. It's like, oh, you need this to go through here, and Fierce Deity Link is like, no, I don't. I'm going to go through here anyway, and it's very funny. But we are stuck on this last item. And I'm not sure where to go about getting it. He is built different, true. Bonk. Also, I guess it's not related to the game, but I got pizza, so that's also an update. Okay. Where did we even get Gibdo Mask? I've already forgotten. I was so upset about having to do Beneath the Well that I forgot where we got Gibdo Mask. Where did we get it? What gave us Gibdo Mask? Who do I have to blame for making me go do this? My least favorite part of the game. I think every other Majora's Mask randomizer we've done, I've gotten to skip bottom of the well, so it makes sense that I finally have to do it, but God, I don't want to. Was it Icona Graves? Oh yeah, Icona Graves Day 2, right? From the guy. From beating that second Iron Knuckle, yeah? That sounds right. Alright, least favorite part of the game, let's go. It's not that bad, I'm just a whiny baby. Alright, what do you need? You need beans. Here's your beans, bro. They were 500 rupees. They were very expensive. I hope that it was worth it. And you need a blue potion. Alright, there's both of our paywalls out of the way. Everything else can be found in here, so... Here's a fish. That's the end of that thought. Everything else we need can be found in here, so here's a fish. Alright, what do you want? Water. Do you want a fish? Fish? Yeah, he wanted the fish. Imagine if they randomized what the Gibdo needs. I'm sure someone has made that or is working on it, and I hate them. Dexy hand. How do you even... I don't even remember how you're supposed to deal with a Dexy hand. Get off me, dude. Can a bow do it? Normally with Dexy hands, you use Zora Link. Does Stone Mask work on these guys? They don't have eyes, so I just assumed it won't work, but it might. No, it still recognizes me. You know who might be able to do it? My goat. My goat might be able to do it. I'm gonna drop a save state as well. No, oh my god, he grabs Fierce Deity Link and flings him like a ragdoll. What the heck? There you go. Put that fish into the hot water. No, I don't want the fish. Fine. Well, we're going. Thanks, I guess. All right. I'm gonna try and... What does that one lead to? I can actually look it up. The one who wants regular water leads to room C, which leads to a chest. Okay, so I do need to come back with just regular water. Ow. But let's go drop off the hot spring water first. I hate this dungeon, dude. Do you need it? Do you need it? Something deliciously fresh? Dude, what are you yapping about? I mean, if the water cools, then I can just go use it for that other room, I guess. Here's the water. Okay. Oh, and my hot spring water cooled. So I didn't need to come here anyway. Oh well. Oh, this is... I guess you could argue this is a dungeon. I was talking main dungeons, but if you wanted to argue this is a dungeon, I guess that's valid. Okay, that opens that. I just hate this location. Dungeon, not a dungeon, I don't care what you call it. This place sucks. I wish I could chomp down on that fish for some health. What do you need? Small and creepy. You want my ex? I'm joking, I never had an ex. Do you think Brandy's cute enough to get a date with anyone? No. Oh no! Of course I am. Aw, thank you. I don't feel like it all the time, but thank you. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Is there an actual purpose to that room, actually? Oh! I just kind of didn't think about it. I was just like, oh yeah, I can go through here. I just kind of blanked on the fact that that would kill me. I'd like some more health, actually. Alright, save state. You want a bug, right? Alright, so both of these guys want bugs. One of these is a fairy fountain, I think, right? Oh, shoot. Oh my god. I can't hit anything. I'm too used to the Fierce Deity sword. If you were gay and not married. Aw, thank you. Yeah, not having a way to heal is bad. Alright, run. Maybe the fairy fountain is behind the other one? Oh no, I already have the other bug. Okay. I don't need a second one. Or a third one, rather. Alright, roll. Okie dokie. That opens. There's a fairy fountain. Thank you, jeez. The randomizer starting me with 1 heart every time I die sucks. So normally you get 3 hearts, right? Okay. We should be fine now. That means the other door... Also, this fairy fountain is very pretty for being underneath a gross, rotting, decaying well. Very pretty. I like the walls. This room should have a purple rupee chest in it, which could have something. Yeah, it's an invisible chest, huh? It's here. There it is. Large quiver. Well, that's useless. Actually, I do use arrows a lot. Not in this playthrough, actually. We haven't had a need for them because Fierce Deity Link is just broken. But arrows could technically be useful. Hi Brisk, welcome back. Hope you're having a good shift. All right, lots of bombs. There's some refreshing blasts. They haven't asked for that yet, I don't think, but we have it. Actually, I should wait on this. We'll come back for the hot spring water. What have you missed? A lot of running around. I spent 500 bucks on beans. Oh, come on. Get off me. Alright, what do you want? Something deliciously fresh. Is that a fish? Do you want a fish, my guy? I think he does. I didn't realize multiple people in here wanted fish. There you go. My guy got his fish. And what do you want? Deku nuts. Okay, we don't have those yet. Hopefully they're in here. Here they are. Oh wow, it's gonna make me grind these, huh? Alright, one more. Fish! Yes. Yeah, you mostly missed Fierce Deity breaking half the game open. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot I wasn't wearing the mask. Something small and creepy? I did need another bug? Oh, I don't want to go get a bug. I hate this place, dude. I hate this place. A ghost? You want a ghost? Where am I supposed to get a ghost, dude? I know it's in here. But, like, what kind of lunatic asks for a ghost? Bring me a ghost. He wants you? A person just asks, bring me a ghost. He wanted Deku nuts. This place is so easy to get turned around in. I technically only need to find... Hold on. I only need to find... I don't need to find all of these things, actually. I'm going about this completely weird. I just need to get to... the last guy who asks for a bug. And there's only one other guy. We've given 2 bugs, so that last guy who wants the bug is the last thing we need. And he leads to a chest with a purple rupee. Everything else is optional. We don't need it. There's no other item checks in here that could be something. So we actually just need a bug then. Keep your eyes peeled for a bug. That'll do. Good job, chat. We don't need to find a big ghost. It was just a suggestion. I'm so excited to get out of here. This way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Briss. Alright. This guy wants the bug. This is the only other check in here besides the mirror shield, but we can skip straight to the mirror shield because we have light arrows, so it doesn't matter. Oh no. I don't think we can do this room because we don't have fire arrows. Dang it. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hello, Tenshibi. There he is. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Yep, unless we get fire arrows, I might have to come back and do this again. The Zelda wiki didn't mention that you needed fire for this chest. Can I bring a stick through here, actually? Will it let me? Okay, I need you guys to disappear. You're completely messing up my auto-target. Thank you. Okay, I can bring the torch in with me. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, ow. Oh. That was scary. Oh, you freaking jerks. All right, now I can do it. Jeez. Okay, at least we don't have to come back. That sucked, but at least we don't have to come back. I'll take it. Bunny hood, wow. Well, it's great quality of life, but it does not help us, so this was optional. Bunny hood doesn't actually give any checks, does it? It just helps with the postman minigame, which we already did. It feels good to run like this, though. All right, let's go to Mountain Village. Yeah, it's looking very likely that I can't escape without doing a dungeon. I would guess Great Bay Temple is where it wants me to go, because we got everything for Great Bay very early. The only two we can do are Great Bay or Mountain Village, so... Bunny Hood or Fierce Deity Mask? I think Fierce Deity Mask has already won, to be honest. It's gotten a lot of use. Banoi Hood. Yes. The Banoi Hood is my favorite non-transformation mask. Oh, we got a bottle of red potion specifically. Well, guess what I'm gonna chug right now. Okay, I need some rupees to do day 3 Honey and Darling. What else is there? What else is there besides day 3 Honey and Darling to check? We already did Dampe Big Poe Hunt. I think that's it. I was gonna do Bremen Mask check, but we already got it because I skipped into the ranch. Hello, Pokemaster. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, fledglings. Rah! Hope you're having a spooktacular day. We're getting there. We're struggling a little bit, but we're getting there. Let's go ahead and pop over. All right, give me some. And then tomorrow we're doing. Tomorrow we've got Pokemon ZA, and then Sunday we've got XD. So we've got a pretty packed weekend actually. So if we don't finish this tonight, I might have to finish the other half next week. But we'll see. I'd like to finish it tonight. All right, let's check Honey and Darling. Did they swear an oath of love to order itself? We will see. And this one is target shooting, which is my favorite, so. Rally luck for Demon Brandy. Hold on. Gotta get my... There we go. Oh, that one felt cheap. Come on, hit. There we go. I already did the other shooting galleries, by the way, so we don't need to check those. This is very sloppy. Oh my god, there's more targets than I remembered. There we go. Got it. Guess what came in the mail today? Zaniba? Ah, it was worthless. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have to go into a dungeon then. I don't think there's anything else I can do that isn't in a dungeon. I can't do Deku Playground because I don't have Deku Mask. I can't get the Express Mail because I don't have Deku Mask. I can't go to Woodfall Temple because I don't have Deku Mask. Okay, let's rewind. Let's rewind and we'll go do Romani Ranch, and then we'll do a dungeon. Which do I feel like I can accomplish more in? I can't do Great Bay without fire and ice arrows, but I could theoretically do... If I got fire arrows in mountain, I could do that. So I feel like I should go for mountain first. But first, let's do Romani Ranch first. Should we do range? Should we do all of range defense? Oh, no, not that. Should we do all of range defense before we do a temple? Just so that if Oath to Order is on day 2 of the ranch, we could potentially skip doing any temples. I kind of like that idea. All right. All right. Again, Fierce Deity Link technically gives us 2 different ways to get into the ranch, which is really funny. we're gonna do the funnier option, but technically we could also go back to Ikana Canyon, jump across the ledge, pick up the item you're supposed to use the Deku mask to get, and then use that item to bomb into the ranch. But this is even funnier. So, depending on how Fierce Deity factors into sequences, this is either in sequence or in logic, or it's not in logic, and I'm not sure which, but... Uh-oh. To the void with me. It didn't like that. But that was funny. Alright. Try again a little more carefully this time. There we go. Oh my, did you come from town? Yes. Oh, that means the road is open. Boy, I've got some bad news for her. It just turns out I am a demigod and I just clipped in. You're cute. She's like, oh, Fierce Deity, cute. Oh, it skipped the cutscene. Aw. All right, let's do range defense. Practice. What is Epona's song? Dude, I'm sucking. Get it. I know the optimal strat for this is you just go to a specific location, you can hit every balloon while standing perfectly still. Alright, pop. Come on. Alright, there we go. 1 and 2. There we go. All done. And... oh my freaking god. I have no idea if that's intentional or not. I don't know if I was supposed to have this or not, because Fierce Deity just said, I'm going to go get the Oath to Order. And unlike my dad, he came back from the store with what he promised. What? Okay. Do you guys want to see range defense anyway? Before we go kill Majora? I'll give you guys a minute to vote. Here, you guys can have a minute while I eat some pizza. I don't mind doing it. It doesn't take that long. Especially since I can just fast forward now that we don't care about time at all. But I'll let you guys vote. All right, unanimously, you guys have decided that we're doing range defense, so let's just go ahead and fast forward to that. But just to clarify, we are technically able to beat the game now. After this, I'll check the spoiler log and see where the Deku Mask was. Because I think the Deku Mask was the last thing locking us from getting this naturally. But the game might say that Fierce Deity to get in here was intended. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the logic works regarding Fierce Deity because it breaks the game in half. But I'll check afterwards and see where the Fierce Deity mask was. Or not the Fierce Deity, the Deku mask was. Where the other wallet upgrade was. Where the arrow upgrades were. I'm also kind of curious where the last bottle is. Oh, I should get, come on. Oh my god. With it sped up like this, I can't select the bunny hood. There we go. Yeah, I actually need to farm arrows. I didn't realize I was out of arrows. If I'm going to do range defense, I need arrows. Last bottle in the bird's claw now? No, I got my bottle back when I reset time. So we have 6 of the bottles now. We're missing 1 random bottle somewhere. Oh, and since we have the Gorman mask, I get to actually show off using the Gorman mask. Because I, like, never actually have that when I do, range defense too. You forgot we reset time. Yeah, I did reset time to come back here. But hey, I think this will be our first MM stream that we finish in one stream. Every other one we've had to divide into 2 streams, so this will be cool. We got a very lucky seed, to be fair, where we got to just skip half the game, but... Alright. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. Don't let them in the barn, yeah. This is like I think this is maybe the freakiest side quest in all of Zelda. This one's weird. If you lose, Romani gets abducted by aliens and has her memory wiped. Weird stuff. If it was like the only thing that actually like really freaked me out in this game as a kid. And I think that's understandable. But I was always like afraid of how hard it was, but it's not actually hard. And I don't think I've ever actually lost this without doing it intentionally, but I was still afraid as a kid. Aliens. Yes. Here they are. I think it's actually... Like, technically what I should do is I should unreverse time so that they move, so that time passes faster and they move faster to make up for that, but I don't know. It's just really chill if they literally can't do anything to you. They will never be able to reach me in time. Oh, you got a hit. Come on. There you go. Sorry I'm being quiet, I am a little tense, even though I'm, like, realistically not in danger of losing. I'm still, like, a little nervous. I'm always a little nervous when I do this. I'm probably chewing through arrows a little faster than I should be. I should be letting them move a little closer, I think, before I shoot them, but it just makes me nervous. It really feels like Halloween when I'm shooting the aliens with arrows. Yeah, like, look how slow they're moving. I'm not in actual danger of failing. But it just makes me nervous, you know? It's all psychological. It's purely psychological, but... Oh, that's way too low. There you go. And yeah, I think arrows are the only thing that works on them. Fierce Deity, I'm pretty sure, does not work on these guys. Obviously, they never intended you to have Fierce Deity out here for them, so it makes sense, but... I think they're impervious to everything except arrows. In fact, I'm not even sure if elemental arrows work on them. It might be only regular arrows that hurt them. I think we're locked in for a victory now. I think I could do nothing and we would still win, but at this point, I don't think they have enough time to reach us, but I will remain vigilant regardless. Vigilant. Here, how about we get a closer look at one of these guys? Here they are. Oh, they actually do damage you. Okay, I kind of thought they didn't damage you. I shall remain villainous? No. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, it has to go to 530, though. I'm running out the last of my arrows here. I think I can get some more here. More magic, that doesn't help. Come on, bushes, don't be stingy, give me arrows. Do you want Romani to die? Well, she won't die, but she'll suffer an identity death, and that's bad too, right? There we go. Ranged defense 1 taken care of. What do we get for that? Imagine if this is Deku Mask. Oh, there's the Moon's Tear. Okay, that's fun. All right. And now we have to go talk to Cremia, right? She spawns in later. I don't remember how much later, though. Oh, you know why? It's not officially the next day. It's not officially day 2 yet. We've got like another half an hour. That's why. We're gonna be like the first people on Earth to use the sad mask. I forget, was Cremia in here? I think she was in here. Alright, when do I have to be there? Leaving about 6 o'clock. Okay. Let's put on the sad man mask. Also, before we do, let me get... I think it is time for Demon Brandy to make his exit as we move into the finale here. So let's go ahead and grab our sad boy mask. Ooh, you know what? Well, we'll see. Cutie Brandy's back. Let's go to night of day 2. It'd be insane if this actually did give us Romani's mask. Alright, we need to put on the sad man mask so it cries. We're wearing the sad boy mask, and we're gonna go into town with her. Hello. Talk to me. Yes, let's take a ride with her. This was a crazy seed. We got so much stuff. Oh, also it did skip us past the boulder. I was curious if it would check if the boulder was actually destroyed, but it just says no. If you've gotten into the ranch, you clearly destroyed the boulder. Stupid devs didn't even consider the fact that Fierce Deity Link would just jump over it. I'm joking. Alright. So they're gonna try and attack us? This is range defense 2. They're gonna try and attack us. Oh, they have a song. Oh, right. They gave us New Wave Bossa Nova for beating them in the race that we never used. And I was excited about it, but we never used it. So their Garo masks turned into New Wave Bossa Nova. And because normally they attack you, but because I'm wearing the very sad man mask, they won't attack me. I think I can still shoot them though. Yeah, I can shoot them for fun, but they won't attack back. Oh, now I feel bad. I wonder if anyone's ever failed that phase. So that phase is a lot easier than the first one, even without the sad man mask. I wonder if anyone's ever failed it. I mean, obviously someone has to have, but like... I've never seen it. Oh wow, $20. Cool. All right. Before we go to day 3 and go fight Majora, I want to check one thing. We got the Chateau Romani inside the Pirate's Fortress. And I'm curious if I can get it again. Because if I can have Chateau Romani during Majora, then it's like free. It's a free win. If not, I might have to actually try a little bit, in which case I should probably go stock up on some other supplies. I mean, I'll probably grab a ferry anyway, just in case, but I'll need more supplies if I don't have a free win via Chateau Romani, so I'll want to grab some, like, potions and stuff for extra magic. I've only ever beat Majora once without... Oh, hey, don't do that. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. You're not allowed to touch me. I've only beaten Majora once without Fierce Deity Mask. And even in that run, I still had it. I just chose not to use it to see what the fight was like without it. But every other time I actually, no, I think I maybe had one rando where we didn't get the Fierce Deity Mask. Sad swimming. Yes, I am still sad. Let me fix that. Oh, okay, so it does fill the bottle with Chateau Romani. Okay, perfect. So all I really need then is I'd like a ferry, which is easy. I'll grab one ferry. There we go. Oh no, that's the correct song of time. I don't want that. I want inverted. Bum 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 bum. All right, so all we have to do now is wait for night 3. While I'm here, I'm gonna give the moons tier because I'm just curious, you know? All right, what do we get for that? Oh, there's the cow mask. So we could go buy Chateau Romani normally, unless it's $500. So hold up, wait a minute. That's really funny, actually. In a roundabout way, beating the aliens still gave us the Romani mask. All right, let's fast forward. Let's get that Muma mask on here. Oh, stop. Up one. Throws money at Brandy. Why are we throwing money at Brandy? Oh, because of the expensive wallet, right? Oh, I went to the wrong door. Alright. What are you selling, dude? No, hold on. I wanted to see the prices. Chateau Romani is actually only 100 rupees. I could afford it. Regular milk, 94 rupees. Premium Chateau Romani, 100 rupees. You can really taste the difference with those 6 extra rupees. Alright. So I guess his shop inventory was not randomized then. I know some randomizers do change what he's selling, but this one didn't, so. Alright, now we just gotta wait for this to pass. This is one of the few things that Majora's Mask 3D did really well as an improvement. You can just play Song of Time and skip ahead to a specific time. Not an option here, though. Aw, man, that means we never got the All Knights mask, so we never got to listen to Granny's stories. Rip Granny. Okay, I need to remember what Oath to Order looks like. Right down, A down, right up. There we go. Alright, on to the final fight. What if Deku Mask is up on the moon somewhere? Just because we have it. Let's Bunny Hood. All right. Let me save. And I think it's only fitting we are wearing the Fierce Deity mask. I'm sure this doesn't look freaky at all. This is the real reason I changed it back to my V2 model. Are you ready, kids? Will you play with me? Yes, the Fierce Deity is here. Redeem dress-up blanket. I don't remember what the blanket redeem is. I don't remember what my blanket redeem is. Hold on. I gotta check. I haven't used blanket in ages. No one's redeemed it lately. SB. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the redeem, Brisk. It looks very silly. Okay, okay. All right, let's go. All right, ready for a curb stomp? We started this fight at about 7:25 or 7:40, 7 hours 49 minutes and 25 seconds. Screenshotted. Oh, the other mask I didn't break is still here attacking me. That's funny. Alright, it's been 1 minute since we started the fight. And we're on phase 3. Fierce Deity is, like, just so game-breaking. Yeah, Goat's Mask is still going crazy over there. Oh, another mask is there too. I didn't even notice. Oh, it's Adolwa's remains. Got her. That was about a minute and a half to beat the final boss. And time. All right, 1 second. Let me pull up something while the credits play. I'm gonna pull up the spoiler log so that while the credits play, I can tell us what our missing items were. All right, there we go. Oh, right. Okay. Here's something fun that we didn't see at all. Almost 8 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna yap for 8 minutes, but... Oh. Head pat. The head pat with this mask is very funny. So something fun that we didn't see happen at all. The dungeon entrances were randomized, actually. And that means it's proven. It's proof that Beneath the Well did not break our no dungeon run. Beneath the Well is not counted as a dungeon according to the randomizer because it is not in the list of dungeons in the spoiler log. All the dungeons had their entrances randomized, but Beneath the Well is not listed on the list at all. Were any of them randomized vanilla? No. Interesting. So yeah, if we had actually gone into a dungeon, we would have actually seen that the dungeons were randomized, but that didn't come up at all. That would have kind of screwed us. Oh, interesting. Okay, so one of the things we were looking for was the fire arrow. The sad man had the fire arrows. Instead of the sad man mask, he had fire arrows. So Gorman had fire arrows. Oh, and if we had given the express mail to Mama, we would have gotten Song of Storms, which would have been nice to have. Not required, but would have been nice. The mayor had Garrow's mask, which was required. Looks like the angel has his Halloween costume. Yeah, I'm the scariest thing you've ever seen. That's my Halloween costume. Let's see. Anju in Cafe. Oh, wow. Anju in Cafe, the longest side quest in the game, was minus 10 rupees. They would have taken my money if I had finished their side quest. That's funny. Oh, and Grandma had ice arrows. Listening to Grandma's short story was an ice arrow. Oh, the Curiosity Shop man, when you go to talk to him after Cafe leaves to go to Sakon's hideout, the Curiosity man had a piece of heart and double magic, which would have been nice. Not that it mattered because we had infinite magic due to Chateau Romani, but we could have gotten double magic from him. I'm still looking for that Deku mask. Oh, boat archery in the southern swamp. Boat archery had a sword upgrade, so we had to clear Woodfall Temple to get one of our swords. Oh my god, they're talking so much. I'm like halfway through this list and they aren't even on the credits yet. They're crazy. Brandy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Tattle. You mostly didn't annoy me this run. Alright, there's the credits. Oh! There's where our wallet upgrade was. Our wallet was in the boss warp for Woodfall Temple. So we had to clear Woodfall Temple, enter the boss warp, and then we would have gotten our wallet upgrade. Woodfall also had the ocean title deed, which was not important for anything as far as I can tell, but still interesting. Oh, the Keaton quiz was a purple rupee. Oh, Mountain Smithy Day 1, which I couldn't check due to not having a big enough wallet, was just a piece of heart. The Mountain Waterfall chest was a piece of heart, and the Mountain Spring Grotto was a milk bottle. Goron Race was Elegy to Emptiness, which it looks like was technically a required item, but it sounds like I skipped something with Fierce Deity Mask. It sounds like Elegy of Emptiness was intended to be required, which means I would have had to clear Woodfall or Snowhead Temple. Which one was Snowhead? Was Snowhead Woodfall? Oh no, Snowhead was Great Bay Temple, and Great Bay was Woodfall. Okay, so interesting. I don't know where All Knight's mask was for the ice arrows, though. We still haven't found Deku mask. Snowhead map chest was the blast mask. That's fun. Yeah, Romani was Oath to Order, which we got. Oh, the doggy racetrack had double defense and a red rupee. I forgot about the chest on top of the racetrack. That's something that could have been important that I skipped. That's on me. It was just double defense, which would have been nice, but not mandatory. But that could have been something important, and I kept skipping it because I didn't have Mask of Truth. That's a Brandy mistake. Okay, so if we had done Ocean Spider House day 1, we would have gotten a red rupee, which was the same thing I got anyway for clearing it on day 3, so who cares? Great Bay Temple. Oh, Great Bay Temple had the All Knights mask, which we would have gotten if we had gone to Snowhead. So me stubbornly refusing to do dungeons kind of made things a little more difficult for us. We're lucky we had Fierce Deity, I guess. Oh, we did hit 8 hours. Wow, you're right. Oh, Great Bay was loaded. It had All Night Mask and Sonata of Awakening, which are both important. Oh my god. Beneath the Well, Mirror Shield chest had the Mirror Shield. The Mirror Shield was totally vanilla. It didn't get randomized at all. That's very unlikely. It randomized right to the exact location it was supposed to be. Inverted Stone Tower left chest was the Keaton mask. It also had the bomb bag upgrade and the room key. Oh my god, that's crazy. None of those were important, but it's wild it had three big items right next to each other. And then Stone Tower Temple. Stone Tower map chest was the Deku mask. Speaking of, there's the Deku Butler's son. Rip. It also had a bow upgrade in Stone Tower. The Moon, Majora had a red rupee. Interesting. It appears a frightful exchange brings a rabbit's hearing. What was the frightful exchange? It looks like we skipped some important things with Fierce Deity, though. All right, so here's the intended location, or the intended order of events according to the randomizer. Going to purchase the bomb bag was the wallet upgrade, which we did like right away. Madame Aroma in office gave hook shot, which we did right away. In staff room chest had Odolwa's remains, which we got at the end of day 3. East Clocktown chest had empty bottle, which we did as well. And then Clock Tower entrance was Song of Healing. Yeah, we got that. Next, we were supposed to go to Kome and get a magic bean, play hide and seek with the bombers for Lens of Truth. Termina Field's Stump Chest was Epona Song, which we got. Actually, we did all of these. And then go to Tingle and Great Bay's Ranch with the Giant's Mask, which we did, but we never used it. Gorman Bros gave New Wave Bossa, which we did. Mikau gave Goron Mask, which we did. Zora Cape Ledge gave Bomb Bag Upgrade, which we did, but I don't think we actually needed. Oh no, yeah, that was our first Bomb Bag, so we did that. And then also got the Zora Mask. Next, we were supposed to go get the Fierce Deities Mask, which we did, and then we used that to break the game open. But next, the intended thing was to go to the Woodfall Compass chest inside of Great Bay Temple for the Ocean Title Deed. Get the Pirate's Fortress Interior Room Guard chest for the bow upgrade, which we did. Go to the Maze chest and get an empty bottle, which we did. Zora Cape Underwater chest for magic power, which we did. Also get the 2 exterior chests in Pirate's Fortress, which we did for Goat's Remains and a bottle of Chateau Romani. So for the most part, we did all of this. We didn't do Woodfall Compass chest. That's like the one thing we just straight up skipped. Everything else so far it wanted us to do, we did at the beginning of the playthrough. And then Ikana Graveyard Grotto for Picto Box, which we did. Then we were supposed to do Swamp Archery 1 for Goron Lullaby upgrade, which I did. Pictograph Contest for Captain's Hat. Seahorses for Kamaro's Mask. So Seahorses were required. Darmani for the Couple's Mask. The mayor with Darmani's Couple's Mask gave us Garo's Mask, which gave us access to to Ikana. Rosa Sisters gave us a sword, so we weren't supposed to have a sword for like several hours. That was intentional. And then go to Ocean Spider House for the light arrows, which we did. Day 1 Grave Tablet for Twin Mold's Remains, did that. Next, we were supposed to go do the Goron Race for Elegy of Emptiness and Great Bay Boss Warp for All Knight's Mask. So we didn't do either of those. We were supposed to go to Snowhead Temple with the Lullaby and check in there, which would have become Great Bay Temple, and got those items. Then with the All Knight's Mask, we could go talk to Grandma, get the ice arrows. And then we could go to Stone Tower and get the Deku Mask and Stone Tower Small Key. Then go to the Bean Grotto to get Gyorg's Remains, which we did. Ikana Canyon Ledge for the Powdered Keg. And then Romani's Game for the Oath to Order. So we did most of this, but it didn't intend for us to use Fierce Deity to skip the ledge and get the Powdered Keg or the Oath to Order that way. So we were technically supposed to do like 2 dungeons, but we did most of the required items anyway, so very cool. Anyway, that's all probably a lot of nonsense that doesn't mean much to you guys, but it was fun. And I hope you guys had fun as well. So yeah, I think we'll call it here at 8 hours for a happy Halloween. Do we want to raid someone? Do you guys want to do a raid? Stop doing things. I can look and see if anyone that I follow is live for a raid. But if not, that's fine too. Let's take a look. No one that I follow is live. Everyone went to go hand out candies, I guess. All right, that's fine. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. For the fun, silly randomizer. We'll be back tomorrow with some Pokemon Legends ZA. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. Happy rest of your Halloween evening. Go get some treats, and yeah, we will take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching and joining me for a long stream, and happy Halloween. Bye bye.